All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. It's a weird Thursday, as we said now. Not at work tonight, which is good. It means we can actually get some stuff done. I have not played Lotro technically since last stream, and Fairend is still level 74. I meant to level him up, never got a chance to, so we definitely want to do that today, and because the 20% virtue experience boost thing is happening, hopefully we can do some deeds, get some good work out of that. Yeah, just want to make sure I get some progress done, whether or not it just be doing questing, which is mostly what I think I'll be doing for the minute, but either way, should be fun. As I said, haven't really had a chance to play. I have been on the game this morning. I have been going through the intros of all the... yeah, I've been going through the intros on the Lotro machine. Just doing benchmarking and stuff like that. It's why is my mouse... Why? Do I have to relaunch the game? I think there's a way of doing this if you unplug the mouse, but I don't know where my mug is. I don't know where my mouse is plugged in. I'm gonna have to go find it. Okay, you should now be able to hear me. My GoXLR just completely died. Like, not the actual thing, like it's working, you can hear me, but for some reason I must have accidentally unplugged it instead of the mouse. That'll be awkward, but it just kind of froze, and yeah, I couldn't hear anything, and like the actual program for it just didn't actually start back up. It was a very long like list of things that just broke in succession. Lotro broke, then my GoXLR stopped working, and then the app stopped working, then Task Manager was like dead. So I couldn't force shut anything. Hopefully we're good now. It's what happens when I don't stream for like a week. Not supposed to happen. On the topic of that, though, I have some very weird times that I'm sort of doing stuff in the coming weeks. But beginning of May, I have 2 weeks off. So I'm actually... I don't know if I'll stream every day of those 2 weeks, but I should be able to get, like, some pretty consistent progress going, which will be nice. So, yeah. I actually toyed with the idea of, do I stream the Lotro machine? Because it's all set up on my capture card and stuff, so I can do that whenever I need to. Because I've been recording stuff for it today. So, yeah, if it needs to happen, it needs to happen. These frames will eventually sort themselves out. It's got to be something on my side, like my computer, because it's funny that the Lotro machine is more consistent. Not consistent necessarily, but like I don't have that issue on the Lotro machine. Like I get higher frame rate on here, obviously, it's just more powerful. But like, yeah, I'm not getting those weird like beginning lag things. Yeah, I think it's all the plugins. It's probably all like the this one as well, and I don't know if Altholic would make too much of a difference. I remember when I had Prime installed or like running, it would be terrible. But it would like immediately like sort itself out the moment Prime loaded up, so it was one of those things. Am I gonna aggro the scout? Nope. Good. Yeah, I read somewhere that maybe I'm imagining it, about something being done because of like the amount of data stored in on some characters with so much. I could be wrong. I might be either... I might have misheard something else and thought it is that, or maybe I just completely imagined it. Yeah, true. Though, if you, the more deeds you do, surely the laggier your startup is, or like your loading is. Initial load, at least, I guess. It's not like too bad. It's more annoying when I'm switching between multiple characters, and that can be a bit annoying, but yeah. Yeah, it might have been something about the lure that I read. There was something I remember reading something about, like, updating something to do with lure. But again, I could be completely imagining this. I've not really kept up with much recently. Alright, I need to kill some enemies. Let's go find some enemies. They're not even enemies, they're just beasts. Wild beasts. Something I meant to do as well, but obviously haven't because, you know, I've not been around playing. But it's not fully there yet. It's 82 is the next time that we get our last, you know, gambit. But we did it a little bit, but having like the new rotation kind of thing. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's one of those things of I'm probably just not a fan of it because I'm not used to it, rather than it being bad. And I think it's also a situation where it's less about the day-to-day killing a random ox style thing. It's more about when you're going against a higher damage enemy on like a raid or an instance or something like that. Rather than being the day-to-day, you know, normal rotation. Because most enemies, you don't need a rotation. You just hit it and it dies. And sometimes it takes a bit longer. I actually haven't done these quests yet because I haven't done them on Skarshu, which is the person I've gone through here for the most part with. But yeah, every other bit I've done except this one location. I mean, if it really comes to it, not that I'm a huge fan of the idea, but you can use mithril coins instead of the enhancement runes, right? So that will be a way of doing it, worst case scenario. The training dummy is not in the kin house. It's in my house. I don't think we ever got a second one. I was waiting on the curator, but I haven't heard anything about it. I'm assuming maybe, hopefully, it's going to be... Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be, like, anniversary. It will show up again. We are in Dunland, very northern Dunland, just up here. So I'm just going this way because I don't normally go this way. I've actually never done all these quests before. But I think this is probably one of my favorite areas to actually quest in, and also is the area we need to be currently questing and deeding in. So yeah, that's my hope. I also heard something in World Chat today, very briefly while I was going through the intros. Someone said something about Valor's being on sale next week. I don't know how true that is, but maybe I can finally do my what, quadruple Valor? Is it 4 Valors now? 50, 95, 105, 120, 130. Yeah, so it's 5 Valors, right? Do that stupid video. Oh, also, I have my daily and my weekly. Not that they were in any way good, but I do get an extra 20%, is it? Virtual experience. So that's at least something. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Though maybe it is. Like, I needed to double check, but there was that extra, like, as I just said. Range resounding challenge, which is what we're waiting for 82 to get. Marked target, diminished target. So it's just setting stuff up. Recklessness, Spear of Virtue. That's the one I was talking about. But I can't remember how to get Spear of Virtue. 2121, is that? No, 3131. So what was the thing I said? 3... Dun, dun. Yeah, was it like... Wasn't it this? Like 3 alt 3 1? That? Yeah. So there's 5 Valors. So depending on if they're all going on sale or what, you know. I still have a 130 Valor, so I don't even need to purchase one of those, but I would also have to decide what character I wanted to use that on, because I don't really have a class that I'm looking to Valor at the moment, unless I made like a Warden and Valored them to 130. I could maybe see myself doing that. But then at some point, it's just going to become like not useless, not useful. I mean, the level 50 Valor, I'd be interested in like what it gives you legendary wise as well, but getting to level 50 at least, not quite half, I don't think, but it does reduce the price for the 95 Valor, right? Okay, so I got all the wild turnips. There is a red eye, apparently, over here. Let's go find... Oh, let me guess. Red eyes... Got red eyes, maybe? Yeah, I still haven't had a chance as well to go through and do my Bjorning. We're going to do that because, again, another advantage, sort of going back to what we were talking about before, is it's going to be a bit of a pain to do. But if we are looking to get... if you were looking to get, like, the legendary tokens, it would be very, you know, the time effort isn't as great. But you can get scaled ones, scaled legendary, scaled in incomparable enhancement rune boxes from doing like Slayer deeds in Moria and completing like the main parts, I guess, of the like Halls of Crafting and I think 16th Hall and stuff like that. So if I were to get to 58 and we were to go through Halls of Crafting, you do get, I think, you can get like 3 boxes from that, and it's not much, but you know, it's something at least.
Will you remain here long?
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
But at some point, it's like you're gonna have a lot of waste because you're not actually gonna have any use for the incomparables. So at that point, it might be quicker to literally just farm Lotro points for Mithril coins to then level up. Honestly, I think it's like 20 per level or something like that. Was it 2 per level? I can't remember.
Welcomed you to Luntaran and invited you to join in the feast of the running stag. A stag clan
No idea.
ritual. Tradition not often seen by strangers to Dunland.
I have heard the words of the Kufral in
My training dummy is outside Ennis for Eel's house. I think you should be able to use it. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, I was saying it's Ennis for Eel as the training dummy. Yeah. Oh, not sorry, not Ennisfield. Tarvelard. Tarvelard. Ennisfield does exist on Evernight, but it's the free-to-play character. A good evening for the 12th month in a row. Damn. It is a good, what do we say, Thursday? It's a Thursday evening. Both Friday and Thursday. So, have those changes to the Words of Craft come out? Or is that like update 33 as well? Oh, okay. I will have to jump over at some point. Can you not use the ones in Galtrev? I know Galtrev has them. Oh, I was supposed to bring him something. I wasn't paying attention. There you go. Oh, we still got the... yeah, got him. Oh, I also just remembered. 75 means we can go wear our new earrings and stuff. Also, gonna put my double experience on. Just to make sure that we get the full experience throughout the entire time. Do I've got to get another thing for him? Are these all the things I picked up earlier? Why'd I move this down here? No clue. Anyway. This time I'm turning it around because I'm expecting him to be like, hey, can you pick up another thing? See? Told you. Told you it would happen. One last favor. I feel like there's just going to be this weird twist. I don't think that there is. But yeah, looking back at this though, I want to have a look. Spear of Virtue, is it just... It is just damage over time, really. It's 2 attacks, which is nice, and you get light and Balerian damage. But, yeah. As far as I can tell, I'm not dead yet. Nice. So to the south was the farms. I don't know if it means there or like down here. I know there was some enemies down by this bit. But also, what's the name of that guy? I can't remember the guy's name, but he's like down here, I think, or maybe over here. The like... I want to call him a wannabe Sauron. Not Sauron, Saruman. I can't remember his name. I know he shows up in Osgiliath later, though. Pretty sure it's the same guy.
Do not speak the names of evil things, for you will call them.
Take the road south towards the Herdlands. Okay, so it is down there. That's fine. And there's actually a, like, discovery point over here as well. Or a location deed part, whatever. So that's a fun one. This... Oh, I actually quite like that. Not gonna lie. I wonder what that would look like in white. Absolutely the same. Oh, so by default it is white. Okay, what about Moria Silver? It just looks a bit too dirty. But I do like the design. I like pouches on the side. That's a very nice thing I like. I might hold on to that just in case. Though I still will say that my preferred cosmetic is from the Isengard clusters. So hopefully we can just get that as we go. Try following the river. Let's see where the river takes us to. Some hostile Dunlandings. Lead. There you go. Muffled voices coming from the West Bank. Oh, I haven't got my my thingy yet either. Need to get my VIP boost thing.
not speak the names of evil things.
Stolen food stores. Okay, so just kill 10 enemies. Hopefully. Might be more, might be less. Depends on how often they drop. It's always that situation. Yeah, so when we get 75, we do need to go switch those over. But at the same time, I can't just chuck these earrings because they're kind of important. And I want to make sure we've got them, obviously. So, yeah, gotta be careful. Gotta go get our VIP boost to get our vault. Oh, and another quest as well. Collect daggers, spears, shields, bows, and arrows. I assume just... Nope. Maybe just from a physical location on the floor. Maybe. Enemies. Don't know. Not too sure. I guess we'll find out. Wait, what? I'm not even from the Dragon Scouts. Huh. Raiders, archers. Am I just not killing the right enemies, or like the specifically right enemies, or how is this working? I guess we need to go find out. Oh, okay, so I specifically had to kill scouts. It's fine. That would make sense from reading the quest, but at the same time, with the quest sort of ring so large, I didn't really... I thought it was just kind of being very vague. Easy once you know how, though. Hopefully, am I counting? Yeah, so it looks like that's 9, and the scouts, like the food stores, is 8, but you can get multiple drops. I think I got 1 of everything from them. Stolen food store, dagger, spear, bow, and arrow. So I just didn't get spear, I think. I did get spear. I didn't get something else, but I probably already had all of them or something. I don't know. Raider, scout. Being a little bit unlucky. What's new? Certainly not being unlucky. Come on. When are you going to drop a spear and some food? Please? Okay, that's some food. Spear. Nope. Spear. Thank you. Finally. That took, I feel like, far too long to actually work. God, my inventory is driving me nuts. I can probably get rid of that because it's 65. I mean, most of the stuff I'm picking up right now, other than cosmetic looks, you know, potentially is problematic. I mean, it's annoying me as well, but I like to sell stuff rather than chuck it, and I don't have my VIP thing, and yeah, that's kind of my biggest problem. Though, that said, I think wardrobe slots are on sale at the moment, so I was going to buy some of those. I think, oh, the veteran status stat packages and XP boosts are on sale, but also, yeah, shared storage vault, or shared wardrobe space was going to be something I maybe purchase and buy a couple more of these as well. In fact, actually, let's have a look if there's any cool looking ones. That's actually quite nice. Doesn't quite fit with this theme, mind you, but it still looks nice. Oh! Ooh. I kind of like that if it didn't have the kind of like logo or thing on it. Icon. I really like those kind of, I guess, wider shoulders that these ones give you. You know? I like this little extra piece that they give you. Though, the one I've been looking at for the most part right now was... Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I don't... Yeah, I don't have it. Never mind. Never mind. But, like I said before as well, once we get to 75, we do get a couple switches for our stuff. Like, that's why I've got to hold on to this. Because I can't currently use it, so... We do lose a little bit of... space. Or gain a bit of space, I guess. You gonna follow me? Ooh, incoming healing. Not useful in any way, mind, but it's nice we're getting some drops here and there. It's weird they make you check every single one. Normally, I think they do like, they all appear and you can interact with them all, but you kind of just have to follow them. Whereas with here, it's not quite, like, I can very clearly see someone here.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Pocket item, nope. None of these are good. Not that I'm expecting them to be, because they are level 66, and it's not something we actually are going to be looking at. Though maybe it's technically better in some cases because it's level 66 and a lot of our stuff is 65.
It is not our custom to trust the Gordiad, but perhaps you may be of help to me.
Oh, I'm carrying a torch. Why? I thought it was like torch wood, as in like... That was just like the name of a type of wood or something. You know? Am I being just dumb or something? Maybe? I don't know. Probably.
What is this world coming to?
Hey, you tell me you're the one looting. Right, I want to see. These are like the storehouses, right? So, does that mean these are what I want to burn? Or is it these up here? I burned a storehouse. Okay, so it's like a set. Fine. You have a really good wooden chest next to you, and you're not even getting it. So disappointing. Right, are these going to count as storehouses? I don't think they would be, but I don't see any others around, so I'm just going to kind of assume. And I was correct. Good. Okay. So we'll kill the invaders as we go, but I want to grab the other two looters first. And then we'll do these traps or whatever. That works out well. And cool. So defeat Dragon Clan invaders. That's fine. Disable the traps intended to snare the cattle. Now, where is that? That's up here. Okay. let's go do that. And then we'll loop around, grab the invaders, as I'm sure they'll also attack us on our way around. And then all will be good. So how many was it? I think it was like 32 or something, if I remember looking at it. There's so many deeds in this area, but it's the thing. We're going to be getting 2,000 virtual experience per, plus another 400, I think it is, right? So hopefully today we can sort of get a lot of catch up with that. And looking at it, it's 32, I was right. And we're about halfway through, so, I mean, completer-wise, we are halfway through, but... yeah, if I can do that, plus exploration and stuff like that, you know, that's quite a lot of virtual experience for us. How much is it, actually, in this area? If we have a look. Dunland is 68,000. So, if we add 20% on top of that, and I were to do it all, that's 81,600 virtual experience, which is an extra, you know, 20%. I don't know. Yeah, so, you know, it's obviously nice to take advantage of that. I was going to get a load of the missions done. That was the original plan. And just have a load stored up. But I think actually doing this sort of is a bit more, not necessarily just interesting, but, you know, rather than me just standing there and repeating the same thing over and over again. I guess I am just repeating killing the same enemies over and over again. But... it's kind of, you know, doing different things. So, just makes it a bit more interesting. So did I get... so I didn't complete the full Slayer, but I did get... or did I? Hostile Dunlandings. Huh, okay, so the Slayer of Dunland is either bugged or they don't have you do the advanced deed, which is odd. Huh, okay. It's a very interesting thing. Also, I think at 75, can't I make that shield? I might get that shield. Though, I also want to check at 75 the armor and, like, the moats stuff, right? In fact, how many moats do I have right now? Oh, yeah, I was nearly capped. I remember. Alright, one more to go. Okay. So, 80,000 experience to go. Then I need to make sure I remember... well, we have up to however much experience, like probably like 700,000 experience of leeway, but we want to make sure that we are putting our Stone of the Tortoise on ready for that time.
You're welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
So how much am I getting? 20k. Oh, so we should level up.
As long as
Yeah,
you
we
do
should
not trouble us.
be fine from this. I think this should be our 75.
Requires us to
Or at least incredibly close. No, there we are. Level 75. Tidings from Galadriel. Let's get rid of that shield. Stone the Tortoise. First thing. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's put these on. I want to see the morale increase, hopefully. I don't know if it will be massive, but we're not really worrying about the experience boosts now. Okay, so the experience actually wasn't that much, or the morale boost, but if we were to look at our like physical mastery and crit, 14k, 23.6. I actually go down in crit, but I go up in physical mastery. Huh. Just 9 days until the Lotro video. True. And I've been spending my day working on it today. I did get slightly annoyed. So there's something I wanted to do, which I don't think is going to work now. Basically, when playing it, like, I guess I can bring up a clip real quick and that might sort of, make more sense. But when I was going through, I saw that the like the RAM usage was not terrible, but quite high. And although the frames are like fine, I do worry it's affecting the sort of performance. So I was going to get like a 4GB stick and see how much the improvement was. I thought I had one. I don't. Or at least certainly I don't know where it is, which is kind of annoying. So unfortunately, I'm not going to have to do that. I did buy one, but it's going to be here like 13th of May, which is far too late. But we do have this. So this amazing high quality video, 1024 by 768 of us going through the High Elf intro, which was probably the worst frame one, like worst frame rate, honestly. I was like 15 FPS in the start. It was terrible. But yeah, you hit like very high RAM usage, which is a little bit weird. Also, I'm not even hitting like full GPU usage. But I'm in the intro. 99%. Yeah, I went through every single intro and I wanted to see like average performance and stuff. It's also a much larger area. So the Stoutex intro, for example, which I also did, was actually like really good, but it's because it's all internal. Like, 126 FPS. I think that's the average. I think it's 126 average, 174 maximum, I think it was. So that's like pretty good. This is on low settings, mind, obviously, but like certainly playable. I wouldn't like, obviously I'd prefer to play on my computer, right? The fact that I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I'd obviously prefer to be playing on this computer, but if I had to, if I was like forced to, let's say this computer just died and I had to play on that, I'd be like, oh yeah, fine. Probably wouldn't be able to stream on it, not gonna lie. Obviously the advantage is I was streaming or like recording it from a capture card, so that doesn't affect the FPS, but I haven't done Minas Tirith yet. No, I've been needing keep having to switch over GPUs to try stuff. So every like thing I do, I have to switch over the GPU because I want to do it on both GPUs and stuff. So I want to like fully do everything on one, then do everything else on the other, rather than remembering and be like, oh, I need to add this, add this, add this. I do want to do Minas Tirith. I've done all the intros. I can't remember what else I wanted to do. There was another thing I wanted to go to. But I don't know how to go through Minas Tirith. Maybe like from the traveling from the bottom to the top of Minas Tirith, see how that goes as my like benchmark style thing. Like I've recorded the whole intro thing, but I don't, or like all the intros, but that's not going to go in the video. It's just going to be like background footage. I just wanted the frames.
You're welcome here, as long as you don't
It's a spooky ghost.
as long as the sun shines.
Right.
You're welcome here.
So I have a whistle. So I have to return all the way back there. The sky. Or the ceiling, depending on if you're inside or not. Not sure. But we did get to level 75. So yeah. Which means I got my... also, yeah, I get the ring upgrade, which I will switch for my... quite ordinary ring, I think. I'm really sort of throwing my crit down at the moment, but in place of physical mastery, which I don't really need, but we can swap stuff. We've done Isengard on here. We've done all... Well, not the... There's still some quests to do there, which we might get to, but I have done, like, the actual epic, like, the prisoner stuff and all that stuff. Yes. During that time. Yeah, I think that would be good. I want to contain it for the moment to just Lotro. Like for this video, for like the 15th anniversary. But I certainly think it would be worth trying to use it again, you know, for other things. You know, I kind of wanted to do a follow-up video if there's like, I don't know, with the like 4 gigabytes of RAM, for example, or maybe depending on the time the video comes out to, like the extra GPU. I was going to put my like GTX 660 in there, for example, my old one. I don't know if I'll do that in this video or like have it for a different one kind of thing. Oh, that's kind of an interesting cloak. Actually, not terrible. I don't think I'd wear it. I wonder how that would look on a Bjorning, though. Could you imagine if Bjornings kept the cloaks so they're in bear form and they just had that? Oh, Tower of Orthanc, tier 2, level 75 to 99 only, 8 out of 12. We could go do that. Except we can't. It's sad. I mean, we could. But, you know. I ran away from from my quest. Yeah. I could, and I probably should. But yeah. The mountains? Is that not what I should be asking you?
We should not trust Vodiard.
Yeah. I'll see when there's just a few more people. Or I guess I don't know. Maybe okay, let's look up Tower of Orthanc. Tower of Orthanc. Just so I can read it while we go, and I will send back I will send an X to that. X. See? See, I'm doing things. Peer pressure. It's a good thing I just turned 75. If I hadn't turned 75, that would have been slightly awkward. I think I need to summon, don't I? Or do I go Galtrev and can I get that quest now? Okay, let's go Galtrev and let's quickly get the actual ability to do this said deed. We've done it, but the limitation is that you have to be 6 players minimum in order for it to work. So that's why another reason why it's really is a good idea for us to do this, because as I said, the requirement's 6 players, so we can't even just like bring in an extra character and, you know, magically try and finish it. We have to have 6, so it just makes sense for us to do that.
We have little to say to your kind.
I'll finally be ahead in time. Oh, wait, is this tier 2 or tier 1? I can't remember. I can't remember what they said. Tier 2. Oh, it's so you got to be between 60. Currently, there's between 75 and 99. I did just realize, however, that it's tier 2, and I don't know how tier 2 runs. So I guess we'll see how. I mean, we've run it, I think, but I've never done it like with a on level, you know. So I'm not sure how this is gonna go. But that said, and Ghost, you might be jealous for this. I think if we do tier 2, if I remember correctly, that will get us the Tower of Orthanc. So, yeah. But you would, I don't think, oh, Dampe could come. Dampe would fit in this run. Dampe's within the level cap. Oh, you need a heal. It needs to be healers. They want healers now. You haven't got a healer.
Could I speak with you a moment?
That's unfortunate.
Greetings, friend.
I mean, if not, one day I'm just probably gonna, like, when the new stuff comes out, when the, like, not reward track. We've got the reward track already. What am I trying to say? When the update 33 comes out and all the free content comes out, I do kind of want to just get, like, a couple... I do want to get a couple of... Oh, what am I trying to say? A couple of alts for content like that where it requires us to be, you know, level, 6 players, and we can just go through it and be done, sort of thing, right? Make sense? I will say, I can't remember. I don't go through, like, the man intro all that much, right? Anymore. It's mostly through, like, the Beorning intro. But I saw probably about 6 or 7 people in the man intro this morning when I was going through it, which was quite, interesting. We'll see. I think if we've got people that are, like, these levels, but less health, I think I am probably fine stat-wise. I feel weird, though. I'm, like, almost... I feel like I'm cheating by using this armor. You know? I know it probably doesn't matter that much. They're still using a level 75... Wait, what? Level 75 armor. Fair. But they had the opportunity to inspect me and say no. So I think it's fine. Also, I'm probably still less powerful than some of, like, the level 90 characters, considering legendary items and the way they work. So I don't think it's a problem. Especially when you get to, like, 90 or something. It's insane. Can I join them with my hobby horse? I'm going to join the Hobbit with my Hobbit horse. Hobbit horse? Hobby horse. Is it rude of me to call it a Hobbit horse? Oh, I was really confused by the raid channel, but I was... just realized. Let's do that. The fridge you bought? You have not told me about a fridge that you have purchased. Wait, what's this deed?
You are a Devodiad from distant lands. I am not sure what help.
I'm gonna pick up these just in case. Oh, he gave me a free sigil of Orthanc. Oh, yeah. You did tell me about that. Right. While we wait for a couple more people, I'm going to run off for just a second. Just so we're all set and ready. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. I'm back. I was about to say, if they start, like, as I'm gone, that would be terrible. Right. Though, it's kind of good for us to have done this, because we're also going tier 2 straight away, right? So if we're going tier 2 straight away, that should, in theory, complete the tier 1 stuff. I think, right? That should work. So that saves us a bit of effort. We only have to do 1 set rather than 2 sets, I think, again. Which is nice. And let's just put those away. And then after that, we can spend a bit of time working on just the character, getting virtues and stuff like that. As I said, well, sort of said at the beginning of the stream, but beginning of May. So the 2nd of May to what day is it? Ghost with the 13 months. Damn. He's back from his Star Wars time. But yeah, from the 2nd to the 15th, possibly 16th of May, I'm going to have that time off from work. I don't know if it's going to be fully doing 2 weeks worth of streams, but I certainly am going to have more time to stream and get stuff done. And by that time, update 33 should be out, which means we can spend a little bit of time, you know, dealing with all that. Wait, oh no, that's not the cloak I thought it was. I was like, is that the cloak I really like? No. I had to get more Lotro points because I think Ghost has an effect on me, but I want to go buy more wardrobe space and cosmetic slots so that I can actually, like, clear some of my inventory out. Also, I'm sad because I really like this cloak. I just wish it didn't have this, like, logo on it, or the horse. I also kind of wish it didn't have a hood. Because that, and then the chest plate I got, right? Where was that chest piece I got earlier? This one? I quite like this, but it's not, like, that is supposed to be white. And I don't think that's white. That's Moria silver. I just really like this this extra bit on some of the cloaks. My favorite cloak in the game is still not available in-game, which is unfortunate, but yeah. So I've never been in a raid with White Doom. I've been invited before, but I have been busy. But they're 140. Are they just going to sort of stand there, or are they switching out to a different character? Or are they sort of, is this person the actual person for it, and they're just organizing? Maybe. Either way, we should hopefully be fine. I mean, this is the thing. It's a 12-man, so Orthanc. Tower of Orthanc is a 12-man at 75. So with up to level 99 characters, or up to 120 near enough, 119. So Palpatine... Sorry, Palpadult could technically join. But I think they're looking for healers. So... Though Palpadult could be a healer. But he doesn't have a healing spec right now. And I haven't helped you set one up, so... It's why I get iffy with, like, raiding, though, on stream. Because I want to go do something else, but I also don't want to get started doing something. I mean, Palpadol is 106 at the moment. So... Should I just go get my alt account? Oh, they're 130. That kind of ruins it. Just get my 130 healer. Palpatine has a healing spec, but wouldn't quite work. Yeah, if they weren't looking for healers and they were just looking for damage, I would suggest it. But I think we'll, like, if they're worrying about tier 2, they might be worrying more about a healer. And I think if I were to heal and DPS at the same time, like if I were to try and get 2 accounts up, like my alt account, I don't think I would be that good at it. Oh, I don't have any, like, 75 food. I've just realized. I do have these, though, but I should probably look. Is it fortifying food? How does that work? Trail, man? I do have trail food. Because I've got this stuff. But I don't want... I want this stuff, right? I get bilberry pies. If I do that. So 75 apple and cheese pies. Let's compare these real quick. I do have a cook. I really should sort these out, but so in combat morale regen, the apple and cheese pies are better, yet non-combat is this. But if you've got a healer, then it's not really as huge a deal. I'll buy the apple and cheese pies for the minute and hope that that sort of is at least something of use to us. Yeah, I've needed to sort out my food for a while, so give me an excuse. I probably should look up food as well. Is there a, yeah, cooked food index? Minimum level 75. Rohan pasty. Interesting. Is it going to be in instances? Rise of Isengard, Armies of Isengard. Oh yeah, if we actually do all of this stuff, right, then we could actually get the Steed of Many Colors and also the Steed from the White Wizard's Tower, which is 2 more in our collection log, which is nice. So, Steed of Many Colors, isn't that like near enough the same of Shifting Hues? It is near enough the same horse, I'm not gonna lie. Except I think slightly different logo and the horse is different. And then White Wizard's Tower. Which looks interesting. I really wish there was just a way of looking at it in a larger window. But that's fine. Okay. Oh, actually, right, while I've got the time to do it as well, I'm going to be not quite sneaky, but I don't need to physically be here to start the raid. But I want to go buy myself a loot box thingy. And hopefully not get judged, right? By everybody.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
So medium. I think it's weaponry that this comes under. Yeah. I I just want that extra vitality and agility and crit and all that jazz, so. For the moment, until I actually get the crafted one, which we have knocking around somewhere. Okay. Don't judge me. It's mean. And back to Galtrove. I'm so glad Galtrove is a place that we actually have. Oh, someone else has got added, I think. Oh, so that's why I get it. I see what they do. Do send tells to those healers, bears, minis in level range. Oh, and arcades. That makes sense. It's not like, in a weird way, I knew this already. It's not like they're specifically going out the way to find me. It's just trying to find anybody. And I think that's fair, you know, if you need it and be like, oh, hey, maybe someone's got wild off. Can be a thing. Yeah, a bear. Pause. Nice. So we have 11 now, I think. Yeah. Nice. Nice guest. Oh, it's the Hidden Hunter. Right. What's that? Well fed, plus 20% mount speed. Oh. I felt like at some point, though, I just start using a war steed and it's never really worth it. But...
What do you have to offer the Occluth?
I need to get that as well. That would be nice. Medallions aren't a huge deal from that, but we also want to start working on these necklaces at some point. Though that said, I could get a level 75 necklace now, this second, maybe. But I think we want to get this one in the end, right? 210 agility, 105 vitality. So less vitality, but more. Still get max morale from it. Less physical mastery, but more agility equals more physical mastery. And the finesse is slightly less, but not really a huge deal. And the fate equals crit. I will laugh when it's not you telling the truth. Wahaha. Okay, I just want to also double check if... I need to scroll back quite a bit, I think. Okay, maybe we got to scroll back more. Okay, I don't think they're advertising a world chat anymore, but I wanted to check if they were going for the challenges or not. I can't deny it was funny. I can. I'm doing it right now. Alright, let's have a look at things to remember through the raid. Spam all AoE cure skills throughout the raid. Well, I don't really have AoE cure skills, but I do have first aid, which I will probably try and use as much as humanly possible. Or I should remember to do as much as humanly possible. Whenever you get a bomb over your head, use the pot of matching color. If a bomb goes off on you and your fellows, it should be... Oh! Oh, we got another W warning. Nice. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I'm scared. It's just getting people to do it. Like, if you're going to have the best chance to do it, you know. I think they should they should explain it all. So as long as I can sort of understand that, then we should all be good. Hopefully not. Okay, someone's AFK. I certainly don't know this game better than anyone. There are many, many people that know this game better than I. Okay, all listen up. Okay. I'm gonna do tell as well. Ray chat, fellow chat, say chat. Say chat / tell on it and tabbing going to filters. Make sure you turn on assist window. Okay, I am going to listen to all these. And go to options and UI settings and scroll down to special effect options. Induction. I should have induction bar already. No, I don't. Not on this character, apparently. I don't have a tank trait. Okay, that's going to be fun. Let's go quickly build a blue warden. I actually don't know how to spec blue warden, but I'm just going to have to kind of... I'm going off of what Lotro HQ says, and if it's wrong, I can't do anything about it. Okay, that's fine, and then I'm just going to go that for the minute. Actually, I'll do that. At least get some extra damage. Yeah, me doing group content. I mean, I need to... Right, so this is the perfect thing. I need to learn to do Blue Warden anyway. I don't... Ooh. Is it a problem if I don't have... I don't know if I have... Okay, I'm gonna have to build it from here now. I want to get shouted at. Do I tell... I just need to be like, I don't have a blue tray. No, I'll try and... I actually should be able to do it from here, because it's just gambits, right? So... Defiant. Okay, Defiant Challenge is my thingy. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna... I have done it briefly before, but I think it's just because I'm suddenly like... I don't know. In my brain, I'm like panicking more, you know? Because from my perspective, the layout doesn't change. It's just what I'm using changes. So...
Welcome to the Ring of Isengard, heroes. I have watched your progress with great interest.
Because tanking, I know this may sound dumb. I just have to kind of keep aggro and be healed. Right? Right? My... Oh, I think I'm lagging. I'm lagging! That's when my internet dies. So, warning shot. Okay, so I wasn't the only one that's like a huge problem. I think these shouldn't be a huge problem, right? I don't know how to do this. I haven't got any hope tokens, but... I'm listening. I might be a little bit quieter during this because I am... My brain is 110% focusing. Trolls do massive AoEs. Can't be super taken corner by Maya Wing. Okay, that's not me. Next is me. No, not me. I definitely should put Never Surrender on. Just gonna put that on. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm not going DPS, right? So... What do I do? What am I doing? I guess I got told. It's fine. I may have heard your joke, but I'm a little bit focused right now. Definitely. I will tank ruffians. Okay. How do I do that? Best is to just ignore one tanking. One ruffian, not big damage dealer. So basically, I have to tank all of them while they pull them away from me. I'm immune. Get wrecked. How many potions? I do. That's a lie. I'm scared. Oh, okay. Do I... And I got to pull you as well. And then you as well, right? Good fight. What? And I've got to pull you as well. Warning shot. Oh, I'm stuck. I forgot to heal my stun thing, didn't I? Should I be in Assailment? I probably should be. I'm down. I'm not as good as this as people probably think I am, and yeah. I've got deaded again. Why am I so dead all the time? Help me. It's gonna be like, Fairand, be better. I like how this commoner herald is doing a better job than all of us. How I never got invited to a raid again. I mean, we got past the first bit. Yeah. Waiting for someone to revive me, probably. I know I completely messed up on that because my muscle memory just completely messed with me. But as we go, I'll probably get better, right? Two, 3, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, I know I need to do like my pre-buffs and my like heals, right? Feywand. Nice. Meowing will tank. I will take the ruffians. Wait, so I'm taking these guys. I'm actually going to do this so I remember my cure diseases a little bit better. It's closer. Okay, we going? Am I going? Come on. I need like a yes. Go. Okay, cool. No, I'm not tanking the warriors. I'm tanking the ruffians. I don't know where the other ruffians are. I'm doing better this time. See? I'm using the complete wrong skills, mind, but... Oh, I didn't realize there was a ruffian over there. That went better. See, the problem is this is the easy bit. But that went better. And also, in a minute, it's only like one enemy. So I need that rapid improvement. I am still forgetting to cure disease, though, which is a slight problem. And you can tell I did slightly better because I still think I have my Never Surrender on, which means I didn't go below... yeah, I didn't go below 15% morale. The problem with Saruman is you have to have 6 players in order to actually fight him. Bring both trolls to the other side of this room and kite them there. I'll take ruffians again, I assume. We'll tank ruffians / warriors again. Oh, okay. So, Divine Challenge aggroes everything. So, up to 10 enemies. So... No, you might be thinking of a different instance. I haven't done... I haven't ever gone and done Saruman, like, officially, like, fully. So... We got up to him the other day, but we didn't actually, like... We only had 2 of us. That's what I was saying, like, part of me wants to get 3, or, like, 6 accounts or whatever. Have a 140 and just sort of tank it and kill it. So we can just have it done. Like, if I bring a 140 in here, and we maybe have, like, 2 140s, we'd probably just, like, easily do it. I mean, if I just need to tank, it's kind of fine. But I think there is still quite a lot of things going on that I need to just, like, focus on. Because right now, I am just defaulting back to my DPS. And it's a slight problem. Okay, I need, like, a, hey, go do things button. I understand that's what the ready button is for, but I can't tell if everybody else is ready. Right? So... Okay, tell me when to go. Actually, tanks go. That's all I need. Okay. I immediately got wrecked. Just now. That went really well for me. I'm still in the fray. No wonder. Okay. I'm goading. Why am I goading? I shouldn't be goading. That's not... How am I on Desolation? How am I so bad at this right now? It's a problem. I need to heal again. Yeah, I'm gone. Oh, I'm being revived. I didn't even see. It's my bad. I just got one shot. I don't quite know how that happened. I just got done like 32k damage in one shot just then. I think it's just this one enemy left anyway, so. But that didn't go quite as well as last time. Need to get better. I'm being the problem child today. I need to move this out of the way. It's kind of getting on my nerves. Hey, it's Sarah, man. But not quite. Who's having some pipe weed at the minute? Hello. Christ. Look at that tank. Okay, whilst we wait for this AFK person, I need to read into, like, how to actually... play. So, I'm reading this, and it says, how to tank. You need to make sure you know which gambit lines buff what. Here's a handy guide. Shield spear line, self-heals block buff, partial boost, or partial block chance buff, and incoming healing. The problem is I don't have a blue line spec weapon, so I'm a little bit worse than I should be. It's something I am wanting to work on, though, is having a proper blue line weapon set. But it's not what I have right now. And I couldn't quickly knock one of those up, unfortunately. Fist shield line, AoE damage and evade buff. So, fist shield should be desolation and stuff. Shield fist line, mitigation buff and tactical damage rating. Wall of steel parry buff. Plugins, buff monster. Yeah, cool. Pre-fight preparations. Dance of War, Conviction, Shield Mastery, Warcry, Maddening Strike, Surety of Death. I don't think that's something I can learn quickly now, but that's going to take a bit too long. But I understand the idea of battle preparation. I could do Surety of Death for the evade buff. Start with a warning shot to ensure I have aggro for 5 seconds. Shield, Spear. Defiant Challenge, which is this one. Shield, Spear. Shield, Spear. Defiant Challenge. Shield, Spear. It's Get shield block and incoming healing rating max and locked aggro in. What's disappointing? What's disappointing? Oh, right, that I can't learn 3 styles in a moment. Yeah, sorry to disappoint. What is shield spear spear? Preserve, which is block rating. Shield, spear, spear, shield, spear, shield, spear. So shield, spear, and then what's shield spear? Okay, Okay. So how long is Dance of War / Convictions / Shield Mastery will begin to expire. Swap range stance, use Shield Mastery. Swap melee stance for block buff. Refresh evade buffs. What's a Wall of Steel? I don't know the names half the time, so 1 2 1 2. Okay. Right. And then do I just switch back? I sort of get it. I just feel like I'm dying super quickly to not get through it. Okay. Unsub, unfollow. I'm so sorry, I'm going to make an apology video right now. The thing with DPS is you can kind of just sort of fumble your way through it because using skills equals damage. On here, especially with Warden, I feel like it's one of those situations where you have to use specific skills in a specific order, far more than in most classes, if any class. But yeah. Shield spear spear. Dun 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 dun. I would also almost make a whatever it's called, sequence bar for it, but I don't think it's going to help too much. Yeah, Defiant Challenge, Shield Spear Spear. Shield Spear. Shield Spear. Shield Spear. Oh yeah, food and stuff. Dun 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 dun. Okay. We're going to be here a while, though, and I think this is just going to take over the entire stream, and that's kind of fine. Let's listen up and hear them explain. Everyone. Never stay away from the boss, otherwise the boss will pull you and do heavy damage to you. Okay, good to know. Okay, when the boss screams, my power builds, they will get a corruption buff that will not remove. If not removed, will cause a huge knockback and huge damage when the timer of this corruption X buff buys. To remove the corruption, 5 corruption removals are needed. So always make removals your priority. Failing to remove the corruption time will add a rage buff to the boss. The corruption buff timer is 10 seconds, so it needs to be removed by then. Because this corruption removal has a higher priority than add dealings. Everyone except tanks. The group will split up in 2. My group will be behind the Ice Giant. The other group will be behind the Fire Giant. This is not for me anyway. I need to know my corruption removal, so... It's reversal, right? Never stay in front of the bosses so you don't get frontal AoE and they won't spawn fire and ice grims per summon time. The amount of grims added depends on the amount of players in front of the bosses. While DPS is busy killing the grim will add and will show a shield buff known as a question mark twice before it finally use root fear, stuns, and dazes to break the shields. So DPS can continue DPSing. Don't run away from Grim, as this group will tank. As the group will tank these, considering that they do distribution damage. tanks. Yeah, reversal. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 3, 2. 1. What's that? 1, shift 3. That'd probably be a better way of doing it. Okay, tanks. 1 tank, Feyrand will tank the Ice Giant on the front left corner. Front right. Is it like this corner or that corner? That's the thing. Use only single target aggro on the bosses if possible and ignore tanking any Grim adds as they are distributed damage and therefore are better to be tanked by the group. So Wall of Steel is a... Okay, cool. And then what was the other one we said? Preserve was single target anyway. So we have done 3 fights so far. The first fight was a bit of a mess. I think everybody kind of was a bit not quite fully integrated yet. Second boss, we didn't die, and we actually tanked, I think, somewhat properly, which was a proud moment for myself. Third one, we did die, but it was because I got stomped on by 2 trolls that did like 30k damage against me, and that's more than my health. I was 32k, but I couldn't really do much about that. 2 very quick succession hits. But this is our like first boss, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Times like this, I wish I was just like DPS, because I feel like DPS can be a little bit more simpler. It's just like shoot things and you win, or hit things and you win. Whereas this, I've got to do... I said as Warden, I've got to like press the right buttons, but also in the right combination. Compared to like DPS, where I can just sort of press any button and a desired outcome is most likely there. Okay, basically, I'm not allowed to die, and I'm scared that I'm going to ruin it for everybody. Who do I DPS again? Front left. Okay. One, 3, 2, or 1, shift 3. Yeah. I'm a jump. It's like Portal 2, where you're trying to speak. Blood arrow is removal. I'm so scared. It's Saruman. I said this will probably take up the entire stream. I'm okay with that though, because like, you know, I think it's going to be a big step for us. Is you know, I do maybe want to get. Do I want to like get Prime up or something? Oh, Dazing Blow. Isn't Blood Arrow also corruption removal? I just don't know if this will help us. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I know. It's scary. I'm not only in a raid, but I'm also tanking in a raid, which is just a bit more like even weirder. We're in like the Twilight Zone here. This will be the first time I'm actually ahead of Jode. It'll be great. Wait, what group am I in? I've already forgotten how to tank. So, no, it's. I know like the beginning of it. I'm not gonna be able to get like this massively complex. What is the challenge? I don't know. Not gonna worry about it. Also, White Doom keeps getting my name wrong. You know, I'm Fairwand. So, you know, I see how it is. Already getting demoted by getting letters added to my name. Soon I will be, like, deleting the character. I'm in blue. Blue. I don't know blue, mind, but... Different story. Only now am I being called out. So I'm like, I'm in yellow. I just don't have a blue set of weapons, alright? Don't judge me, okay, please. Oh, fancy. Does that mean I get like a dedicated heal this time? Because I feel like I haven't really been getting a dedicated heal. I'm my own heal. Which is problematic. Slightly for me, because I'm bad at this whole thing. You can log into my account and do this raid for me. Are these like to show what I'm doing? Maybe. But then you'll just spam out 50 messages. 49 now, but you know. I don't know where it said that we were going. Front corner, right?
Libraries and workrooms, I have delved into secrets long forgotten. Now I shall harness that knowledge and bend nature to my will.
Isn't it like in here? In this corner?
Brothers of the Falcon clan, for delivering to me the loyalty of Dunland, I grant you the strength of the spirits of old.
I'm scared.
I have given you to
Help me. Please. I feel like I'm gonna get one shot by an 11 million morale enemy. I feel like a lot is being thrown upon me. sometimes, and that's what I think is scaring me. If I was just another in the DPS pool, I think it's less eyes on me, and that's what's throwing me off. Right? There's a Shadow Grim. I didn't know there was Shadow Grims. Excuse me. Nah, you can come back, mate. I'm dead. Thanks, heals. Excuse me. That's my bad. I didn't know where they wanted. You said you were gonna show me. I had chicken. They literally said they'd show me, and they never did. And I meant to say it, and then I kind of forgot. In our corner. Oh. That's... I don't know. Cooked, hopefully. Not raw. I thought it was that corner. Right? I thought it was that corner. But they said front corner. And I don't know perspective-wise. So, yeah, it was like, I thought front corner. In my head, I was like, it's here. But then everybody moved up there, and it threw me off. And then I was wondering why everybody else didn't come over. And I was scared. My bad. I'm back. Here. In here. Here. Here? Cool. I don't have a W in my name. That's fine. Yep. Got it, sorry. I was confuzzled. I'm just going to stay here for the rest of my life now. I was wondering as well when I was over there and everybody was here and I'm like, huh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oops. Why is nobody healing me? Okay, now I'm ready. I think I've got to eat all my food and stuff, but it's a different story. Okay. Yeah, wait until I got him in the corner. I know. Oh, they're going to start straight away. Okay. Cool. I'm going to wait for the other guy because I trust him more. It's not. I'm just... I need heals. I got completely wrecked just then. I was told. I did what I was told. Did I not? Okay, I'm gonna wait to be healed. I'm not walking. I'm not running all the way back there. That's not happening. Thank you. I don't know what wing we're in. Are we in fire and ice? Yeah. So I think I did get stomped, but I did do what I was supposed to be doing. I feel like I'm not the useful thing I'm trying to be. I think we'll do it. It's just going to take a while. So, yeah. I was alright for a minute. But yeah, I don't really know how to what to say. I think we are. Oh, I'm just getting demoted now. Completely demoted. I knew it. I just got demoted. I'm going back to red instead of blue. I also just wait a sec. In a really dumb way, I might not even have my virtues done on my blue line. I think I do. I don't think I'm that dumb. I haven't even got the right build in a minute. Yeah, cool. Let's just do that for the minute. So now I've got to like reread everything again, right? Sure, I guess. You have more health than me, it's fine. If only I was a guardian. Then I could tank. I was going to say, we are slightly disadvantaged because technically White Doom isn't playing. I'm not tank this time. Right? Yeah. I was going to say. Well, they just got wrecked. This is not going to work well. Nope, I died. I feel like I've caused a whole host of issues. Yeah, I think the biggest issue we have right now is I have never done this content before, and we're running it at tier 2. So yeah. We'll see how this goes. I did alright, I think. I did damage for once. That was useful. I'm gonna run out of food soon. That's right. What level are you? Are you like the one... No, 92. Stark's champion. Oh, we're waiting on one. Wait, where's our tank then? Are they also over there? Oh, no. Hey, how we doing? Okay. Because, yeah, you're 57k, 86. See, this is the thing, right? I'm, like, only just got to 75. I don't have my 75 jewelry on. Other than that, I feel like I should be more... Like, I've got all these on. But, like, I'm not the best of the best. I also don't want to be that guy who just, like, leaves halfway through now. Because I don't want to do that, obviously, but... And I'm not going to do that. Unless, like, they disband it and be like, nah, can't. But... And then do I, like, switch to a different side or something? This does make me want to push for doing my blue line proper build again, though. Have I been swapped? No. If only we called Joden here. He has a tank spec. Actually, don't know if they do. It might do. Maybe. Thing is, even if I go and run this on a different character, I want to... I want to do it on fair end, obviously. Like, I could come in here and I could have done it on... I don't know. I've got a... My mini, for example, is 106 or something. Right? Where's my mini? 124, I guess. Kestor's 91. Like, Aranimus 71. Like, I do have characters that could have fit into this. Remilus is 122. That doesn't quite work. Scotia 135. Tareen, he's 111. That's within the limit, right? Yeah, like I could go Guardian, let's say, and do it. Who has the highest morale out of everybody? I mean, it doesn't really work, but you could go Beyonding Tank. Do I have any extra buffs? Let's go check in my shit storage. I should have at least. Oh, they might be in my house rather than here. But I do have Tome of Defense. And I have my 5% attack damage. And somewhere, should be a some morale boosts, but maybe they're in my main thing. No. I've made such a problem for everybody. Oh, wait a minute. I have some of those. I already had a Tome of Defense. How fun. Be both. It's where I find out they weren't healing, and that's why I died. I'm glad these last for 6 hours, though. Not those, but these. Helps at least a little bit. $34K. Nice. The irony that it says never dying. Yeah, I probably died the most out of everybody. So sad. Who's going tank then? Yeah. Oh. All that setup just for this. I don't have any like crowd control stuff, I don't think. I don't have one right now. Oh, deaded. 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 3. That kind of just happened. So I don't really know what happened. I don't have Resounding Challenge. That's the thing. I've only got Boar's Rush, which I don't think I've ever used. So that's interesting. See, I tagged it. I just didn't know what my CC was. I was literally like, huh, wait a minute. I need to crowd CC it. I can do that. I just couldn't remember what mine was. And I was hoping someone else would do it. Just triple, quadruple checking that nothing is in here that can help me. I don't think my legendary weapons have any slots to fix up. No. So 1313 is my thing. That's fine. That's good to know. Oh wait, Desolation is fear, not Resounding Challenge. Oh. I thought I did Desolation. Okay. That's yeah, that's what threw me off last time, is it suddenly got like I'm suddenly getting attacked by the enemies. Oh yeah, I'm not the tank, so it's fine. I don't know if this is one of those things where, like, if people were all like, if now you gotta make sure it brings back, right? Into the corner, into the corner. Oh, come on. Okay. Got it. Am I the most alive? I was the most alive. I feel like this shouldn't be taking this long. Is this one of those situations where it's like the hardest one first so that after then it's just easier sort of thing? I don't know. Like, is it better to do the hardest bit first, other than Saruman, obviously, but like, is it better to do the hardest thing first so that way you know if it's viable or not? Get a little bit closer in so I don't accidentally trigger anything, and we're all good. Yeah, I did get everything at a 75. Damn it. How long till they just give up and thwack it themselves? Just solo it. Maybe I should also put recklessness on. Maybe. Shadow attack is distributed. Okay. Interesting. Approach. I mean, if it works, it works at the end of the day. Okay. It's an interesting way of doing things. Let's hope this works. There we go. Got it. "20th time's the charm." Okay. So we're all just gonna hit the ice giant. Okay. Where is... Okay, there. This might be working better. I don't know. Hey, look at that. 18k damn morale. It's scary when we got two giants near us. Nope, I'm finally gone. Finally gone. LDF Leroy, thank you for the follow. I apologize for the terrible gameplay. I'm a little out of my element, but I also, like... I feel like we're too far in now for me to be like, hey... I'm gonna go do something else now. Bye, sorry. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to just... Okay, someone's gotta leave. That was our hunter. They're not all 75. So originally it was, I think, 75 to 99. And then because they were having some issues getting, like the last couple people, they upped the level for the last few. I think we got like a level 100 in, for example. I myself am 75 though. Originally the plan was, that I was going to just get to 75 and complete a load of deeds for all the virtue experience, you know, for the 20% virtue boost and all that. But, I
decided I should do this. And it's going interesting so far. I think by me chucking myself into tier 2 then, I just kind of like... I think if we were doing tier 1, we'd probably be done by now. So yeah. I don't normally do raids. So I'm just throwing myself in the deep end, I guess. In a way. I think depending on how long it takes to maybe get some other people in, I might also leave. I think it's the point where like 2 people are leaving and then a couple maybe are leaving afterwards. So it might not be a thing. I also think it's finally that kick up the backside almost for me to get my blue line weapons sorted. I don't actually know at 75 what our max class trait points are. I know we're missing 1, but that's from epic battles, and that's just going to take a while, so... Okay, so I am just missing the 1 from epic battles. From 200 promotion points. So yeah. So we'll see. Yeah, let me actually look while we got the little bit of downtime. Because I don't think, from what I understand, right? From what I've been told, it's not like with, I think, a hunter, for example, I can get away with having sort of a single bow and then separate swords. I think with this situation, I need to have a completely separate set of weapons. Which does give me at least a use for my spare javelin. And I also guess my maybe sword. I don't know, I've still got to decide whether or not I want to use the sword at 86 or if I want to use the spear at 86. Because obviously, like, I get that extra damage, but I like the look of the spear. But it's like base morale. What's the legendary base morale multiplier? 5.5% plus vitality. Defiant challenge damage return. Defy. I feel bad. I feel like I might have to leave soon. 93.5 defiant challenge. Fair. That's quite a jump in terms of percentages, right? It's like 8.5 every time. Fist gambit damage and critical chance, gambit builder damage, gambit life tap damage, spear gambit damage, surety of death damage over time. Grand willpower. Is that incoming healing? Grand willpower. Tactical mitigation. Okay, fair. No set bonus, though. What else? Steadfast cooldown. That kind of makes sense. I mean, it all makes sense. Mastery cooldown, marked target, double cast. Don't I have one of those in my vault? Careful step duration. No, that's just for later. That's for 86, but you can't use it until... Actually, no. At 86, I can use it. That's a lie. We will eventually be going to that. The plan is, with this character, the way we've been doing it is we have been doing it level cap, basically. So we went to 50. We did Rift. I think we ended up doing... Yeah, it was a 3-man Rift, which was actually pretty fun in the end. Took a while, but we got there eventually. And then after that, we, went 65. Did all the deeds and content and whatever. And now we're finally at 75. But as I was saying earlier, the fact that I just got to 75, maybe about 5-10 minutes or so, less than half an hour, certainly, before this run, I'm probably not best prepared. Yeah, I think we should leave. Probably. And then we still get like 3 hours worth of time. Yeah, I just want to be nice about it. I'm gonna be that guy who like sends a message then immediately leaves. Gonna leave. And then I'm gonna go anonymous so I can't be judged. I ran away. No, I think it's just at this moment in time probably more beneficial to us to actually just get stuff done. That's one of the things that I'm always a bit iffy about raids is the kind of standing around. And it is just one of the situations that it's just gonna happen. While you wait for people or what have you. But I haven't played in like a week, so I do want to get a little bit of work done. I have to go, sorry. I have to go, sorry. I did say in chat. I said it. I'm even gonna log out. I said in chat. Also, the reason I'm gonna log out is because I think I sent that shield to my ACAR, which is my shield man. What's he called? Metalsmith. That's the words I'm looking for. I don't think he can craft it, mind. But I think it got sent to me. I think. I could be wrong. But if they were already searching for more people, I'd feel like it's only fair. Right, so did I get that shields thing, or am I going absolutely crazy? So, I can craft it. That's good to know. So is it Westfold, or is it East Dunland? Shields? East Dunland is 80. So that's fine. Not a huge deal. 75 though. Is this the one I was thinking of? No, but it might be better. Warden Shield of the Wold. Agility, Fate, Max Morale. I'm gonna go craft it. And then we will see how things go. Superior Forge. I'm gonna just craft it until I get a crit. I'm gonna go get the thing first. Yeah, I'm gonna go until I get a crit. I do have somewhere some things that are some universal ingredient thingies. But yeah.
Hello there.
Welcome back, Ghost. I'm sorry I failed you. I'm a disappointment. Oh, I critted it first time. Nice. We did not. So we got to the first boss. I think you were there for it anyway, but obviously struggled a little bit with that. And yeah, so basically a load of people left. There was like 5 people left before us, and I was like, I felt like it just wasn't gonna happen. So I was like, I need to go, because like, as I said as a minute ago, I haven't played in like a week, and I want to like get some work done. I want to make some progress, and as much as I'm up for it, I also think if I'm gonna go blue line, like, sure, it's slightly my bad for this situation, but like, I went into that without I can build a blue line spec, but I don't have blue weapons, and I can't just like make that out of thin air. And I think probably would have been fine looking at the recommended build, but at least I tried, you know. I didn't want to be stood around for the next hour again waiting for 12 people to show up, so I do feel like I'm going to be judged for like logging in though. Though I am on anonymous, so you shouldn't see that. Should be fine. I just don't want to get judged. Anyway, let's have a look at the shield. Range defense will stay the same. Yeah, I think if it was tier 1, we'd probably be fine, but like tier 2 is where it's become the problem. Crit defense is more, but we lose. So okay, so looking at this, crit defense is more. That's fine. I did say I said, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to go now. Good luck. And then they messaged me because I didn't see that clearly and went, why did you leave? I said, sorry, I have to go. I don't want to be like, this is taking too long. That could be a blue line weapon though, right? I don't know if I get more morale from that. No, I actually get less morale. No, the first one said, I need to go now. And that is not. It's, I need to go and do something productive. That was my first thing. And then when I was directly confronted on it, I didn't want to be mean. So yeah, it's a white lie. Go for it. That would mean you have to log in. So I know it's not going to happen. Okay. So, looking at our jewelry and stuff, we obviously... You're here. Welcome back. We failed to do stuff. We nearly tried. I tried. I actually put myself forward. Someone be proud of me, at least. It just didn't go the way we wanted it to, that's all. Yeah, we joined a Tower of Orthanc Tier 2 run. About 2 hours ago. So... And I realized a big downfall with our character. Which is something that we can actually go rectify right now. Because now that I have like updated my weapons, I don't have to have the second set that's bugged, or the non-bugged set, because my current set is bugged but fine. So what I need to do is I can still use the javelin, but I'm gonna go grab a spear, and I'm just gonna chuck on some blue line build stuff. Well, I was hoping, because it was like, in the end, it was like between 75 and 119. It was originally 75 to 99. I was hoping that I could kind of, not necessarily just, my brain was like, leech. No, I not necessarily like, I think with 11 more people that were higher level, I'd have a more of a chance for people to maybe pick up the slack where I'm lacking, right? That kind of thing. Whereas I got asked to do blue line and tank on tier 2, and I didn't really know what I was doing. And eventually we swapped to DPS, and it was just kind of a bit of a, I don't know. I won't say mess, because that's unfair. But I certainly feel like I was a detriment in the end. It certainly feels like it, at least. Oh, I don't even have enough of that ancient script. Oh, I actually have some stuff that I can use for it. I just realized. Okay, so if I deconstruct that one and that one, I have enough. I mean, I will still say it was a worthwhile thing to do, because I did learn somewhat about the raid. And I was saying earlier, like, I think if I was just doing it tier 1, we probably would have been fine. I think jumping into tier 2 is where it kind of, like, maybe was a bit more problematic. I'll do all of them, why not? So I got spear and the javelin. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I wasn't expecting to be. They're now doing 75 to 104. They got 9. But yeah, I still think it was a good experience. Help us learn. It just didn't quite go the way that everybody probably wanted it to go. As I said, learning experience, you know? Especially considering I just hit 75, not 5 minutes prior. Yeah. Again, I think if I was more, like, we've talked about it already, but me going blue line and learning blue line, like, if I was more knowledgeable on blue line, I maybe would have been more of a help. And again, if I had a blue line spec and build and such things, I guess I can even check. Did I even have virtues? I did. Okay, good to know, at least. But, oh, I didn't even have my virtues on, apparently. Either that or I just bugged it out. I'm pretty sure I put my virtues on, but I think I just bugged it out. So I wonder, like, if I was on that, like, I don't think that's the case, but maybe I did just completely mess up. Maybe I am being... See, this is the thing. Like, if I haven't got a proper spec, how can I be... I don't know if I can be, like, happy enough running around tanking, you know? That doesn't even give me that much more. They're quite low. So, looking at spear. Let's go buy... So what my plan is, I'm going to just buy uncommons for now, just to get the spot there. Right? I'm going to just get it on there, and then I'm going to use that to build up from. So, Sparrow is fine. then we're going to have base morale multiplier, which if we can get the legendary for that is a 5.5 boost. But equipping that should increase our morale. Not by much, but as vitality goes up, it should therefore also increase, right? Wait, is this bugged or what? Multiplies maximum morale by 1. Is it supposed to be like 1 point something? Or is that like... I get the plus 4%. That's fine. But I don't know, it feels weird saying multiply by 1. Am I being weird? Then we got Defiant Challenge Damage Return, which I don't have. I do, however, have Gambit Builder damage. And I do have Steadfast cooldown, which goes on the other on the Javelin. And then the Word of Craft is Grand Willpower. So Herald-Driven Sparrow, I've already got that. Then what else goes on here? Area effect, target count. I did look it up before. Maybe that is the case, but then that just feels really odd. But I think it's just, so base morale. So this one still says, like, this is the legendary one for here, right? That still says ×1. I don't know where the uncommon one for this is. Like, there isn't an uncommon tier 1 here. Oh, no, it's there. I'm blind. Yeah, so they both still say the same, but this is plus 5.5 and this is plus 4. So it's like, you know, 4.5, 5.5. That's fine. Like, we'll eventually get it. But because I'm not going to be tanking as much as I'm DPSing, I'm not worried too much about legendaries. I will most likely just go for incomparables. I do think the Defiant Challenge one is pretty impressive. Depending on how it works. Because Defiant Challenge... this one is a plus 93.5 Defiant Challenge damage return. But it's only like 434 damage, so. Gonna have so many slots, you're gonna have all of them. Every single one. But yeah, going into here, Steadfast cooldown is supposed to be in here. Which is fine. That makes sense. You want to lower that as much as you can. And shield, tactics, tactical thingy, and debuff is fine. And then I'll probably go mastery cooldown. It's difficult, right? Because I've got to look at 6 words of mastery that I don't know, and I've got to now work out which one is like the best of them. For a spec I don't really myself understand. It's a little bit awkward, but yeah, I kind of want to do that at some point. Right, can I get back here? Lantaren. Oh, I've swapped these around, didn't I? I mean, I will say the first 3 things I think we just learned quite well. But the last one was a bit, I don't know, just odd. The actual boss was obviously where we had the most trouble, which is fair enough. Like, I expected that. But I also don't know if because it was the fire and ice ones. I don't know if those are like the hardest ones out of them. And that's why they were done first. Like, so that you know the rest is easy. If that makes sense. Like, if you get that done, you know you can do the rest sort of situation.
It is not our custom to trust to Odiad, but perhaps you may be of help to me. Hear me out, Odiad.
Yeah, I just need to spend, I think, just a bunch of time with it at some point. Maybe just going on Bullroarer, like you said. And, oh, I'm on... Am I on... Yeah, I'm on Blue Line. It was the Fire and Ice Giants that we were on. I don't know if it's because, like, 2 of them compared to, like, 1 boss. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's probably, like, not that huge a problem on tier 1. And I think that's where, like, we'll probably end up, like, safely staying. Like, I didn't know the Shadow Grims, but I haven't really spent too much time with it, so... I also think it said the more people you have in front, the more Grims there are, or something like that. It's very interesting. But I'll also just have to spend a bit of time going through everything because, you know, I could have probably jumped on a different character, I said, but the problem is it wouldn't have been Fairand, and that's the issue. Like, I wouldn't have got the deeds done for it and stuff. I don't know if you actually get anything deed-wise from it. Well, you do get deeds, but nothing like... You get the horses, I guess. That's the big thing, right?
Requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad. The Uch-Quairad requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad. Even the Uch-Luth have need of help on occasion. Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Yeah, I was thinking about going on my alt RK, but since he's 130, I couldn't have joined in. The only thing I have is my captain that would have been under it. And again, I didn't really want to switch out. I mean, yeah, I think... I wouldn't be surprised if I could. I mean, something we could have a look at in a minute. Because it should have reset. In worst case scenario, I can run through tier 1 and I can get maybe some scroll cases. Well, I know for the fire and the ice one, you have to do them both with... The tier 2 challenges, you have to kill both of them with 0 rage. Which is apparently quite difficult.
As long as the sun shines, you are...
Like, should we go check that on Palpatine? Because it should have reset, as I said. But at least with this, we can kind of be a jack of all trades in a sense. I think the lightning stone counts as a crowd control as well. Yeah, sigils are a thing, at least. I was looking at that necklace, and I think it's obviously... It's kind of obvious saying this, but it is, I think, the best necklace we can get right now. But we'll have to get the repaired cloak clasp, right? How much that cost? 520 silver. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I mean, that might be what we have to do, is just run it tier 2 with, like, each other's ults. But once update 33 is out, I might just like get my alt accounts just to level them up a bit or farm them up or whatever, and get them a few things like, yeah. So the runestone, yeah, just get like some of my alt accounts, just have them in the background, so we've got 6 players just that exist, and then take a 140 through. Oh, you have to get the broken clasp from Saruman? Oh, I didn't actually know that. Didn't people used to sell those? Oh, this is where that combat shield is. I really couldn't find it. Let's send that to Akar then. So he can actually craft that. I thought it was the other one that I had. So, Tower of Orthanc, tier 2. Let's hope everything loads this time.
Welcome to the Ring of Isengard, heroes.
Let's do this one first, because this is the one I was struggling with a minute ago. And I want to feel better about myself by killing it.
The secrets of Middle-earth.
Yeah, I think if we can like do this, right? Because I don't know if the repaired cloak clasp, can't we just like, so I could come on here and I could go across like multiple characters and barter that. I could have multiple chances at getting it by running this multiple times with my ults. I think that might be how that works. Depends on how it's. I think we had a discussion about it, how the loot is calculated for it, but oh, I can't use my things. Yeah, I remember you saying about the shield, and that was what kind of threw me off. I was like, I saw I had one somewhere. At the moment, for me, it's just a case of it takes longer to kill, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we are able to do it. Oh, it's there. Sorry. Yeah, but that's like what I'm saying. With update 33, if we could get like, if I could get ults made up, we'd have the content available. So, you know, could do it that way. Yeah, I don't actually know the revive thing. I guess it would, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know if the revive thing would actually count as your stuff getting damaged, you know? I mean, technically, if you stick around me, I am putting down my healing stone, so we can hopefully help that out. Oh, thank you for being close enough. I'm very proud of you. Is it scaled health? I think it's scaled health. Because you're only getting like 250, whereas I'm getting like however much. How much am I getting? 9,000. Yeah, these ones I at least sort of know. I know they heal each other if they're too close to each other, because this is the ones I've actually been through, but you are right, we should actually read them. Inspired by leader class enemy nearby. So I think the ruffians are get the warriors. Nope. The leadership of this creature inspires and strengthens those around it. Tier 2 difficulty, which is to be expected. This creature learns from being controlled. Future attempts of the same type will fail. I don't know what that quite means. This creature gains in power the longer he is in combat. I don't quite know what the control bit means. Getting all my buttons. Yeah, 10%. But I know, yeah, I think it's the ruffians, if they stick too close to each other, will heal other mobs. So technically the way we want to do it is you'd have 2 tanks. 1 tanks the ruffians and the warriors, 1 tanks these, and then the DPS attack 1 at a time and pull them away. At least that's the way it was told to me. And then I'm just going to put this back on you. How long does that last? So is it just... Okay, so it's a 5-minute thing, and I've got a cooldown of 2.5 minutes. These guys each have like 11 million morale. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah.
In my libraries and workrooms, I have delved into secrets long forgotten. Now I shall harness that knowledge and bend nature to my will.
I really like this room. Especially when it causes my game to freeze. There we are. Yeah, I really like this room. I wish this was slightly higher quality, the tower. Well, because they'll both come to me, we may as well just, like... The Grims will get damaged by my stuff. It's a time-based thing, I think. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I know Rage... No, so Rage... Yeah, Rage is a corruption thing, and then there's 5 corruption removals within 10 seconds. Was the idea, right? I think. And then, if not, they'll increase their rage.
These rings, heroes, all you must do is take them.
Yeah, like I said, I think if we did this tier 1 originally, probably would have been perfectly fine. But I did want to give it a chance. I was like, maybe I can be somewhat carried. You never know. I wouldn't be fully against it. I'll just tank everything. Why not? I was like, how on earth did you revive? And then I realized. Every time it slightly hitches, I think I'm dead. Yeah, there's like... That's supposed to be really bad. It's supposed to stay like behind them or something. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be where we try and work out the mechanics. This is just me going through. Oh yeah, we didn't do the challenge. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Not a huge deal. Do. It's just gonna take a while, isn't it? That's pretty much it. If you reach 15, he will go berserk and destroy you. Well, let's kill him then. Hey, I completed a thing. We got a deed done. Nice. I really need to get my ults, like, leveled up because of this. Ooh, that would have been a really nice sword if it wasn't for, it being Will. I'll pass on everything, but I'll roll on that because it doesn't really matter who gets it because, you know. That's quite a nice looking sword, though. I might grab it just for my wardrobe. I hate the shield, though. And I don't know what these look like. I'm grabbing the sword purely for my wardrobe. I'm going to have to do something really weird the way I'm going to do this, but I got to inspect you, then, like, try and wear your outfit like that, I think. And then that way I can see what these legs look like. Oh, that is what they look like. I hate it. Hey, sword recipe. That's good. Is that the one? You needed that, didn't you? So what's the other one left? Alabaster scroll. Was there another one left? I got legs like 3 times. Isn't it the jeweled cuff? Is that one that we're maybe after? I mean, we still want to go for the chance of getting you those bracelets, right? For the moment. I assume you've gone out, I think. But yeah, I don't know if the jeweled cuff of the mind is the one you're after. Is that... Or of the body? Is that the one? Or is it just the drops? Because... It looks good, but I don't know if it's... different than the other one. So that is that. I will put it in fellowship, I guess. Come on. I can never do it right. That one. Wait, you have one of the cuffs? But they're bound, right? Or are you talking about the recipe? Cool. I think that's it then, because I've got the other thing. Unless you potentially... Probably wouldn't be... No, okay. So the pocket item, I'm tempted just to get to have it for, like, my... When we go to level, 85 or whatever. Just kind of to have it. But I'm not too fussed. What, for the book? So have you got that one yet? So you haven't got it yet, no. Okay. Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, I think it's... See, it's a might vitality thing. So, although technically, yes, it's... Like, it would give me... I mean, it does have agility, but it's primarily might. I think it would be good. Maybe for a blue line. With the... maybe not. I was thinking with the, like, higher vitality, maybe. I do need to do a proper look into what my 75 gear is jewelry-wise, because I haven't done as much of looking into it as I should have. I've mostly primarily been looking at the shields, because those are more like unique, I guess, and there's less sort of to look at. Yeah. Did you want 2 of those, or was it 1 and 1 of the others? I can't remember, because it's not unique. So yeah, 28k damage. I think I had 2 trolls earlier stomp on me at the same time for I think it was about 32k damage. So yeah, it was fun. Oh, I fell. I didn't mean to fall. I wonder if I could just out heal their damage for you. I think a lot of it's scaled, but I wonder if, like, how long it would take, obviously. Like, probably tons of time, but if I were to just purely heal you and not actually do anything else, if that would actually work. The problem is doing this makes it feel easy, or I know how much of a pain it was to do it the other time. Are we in the lightning wing? Yeah, I think we're in lightning, right? Not, yeah, true. Clearly, you just need more health. Go blue line. Just tank it. Let me just get close to you like that. Alright, these guys need to, chill. I want to see how much this does. I mean, I can do, like, quite a bit. 44k. Don't mind me. I mean, it does make sense that it would do the correct amount, but I think I could heal you for like 70k if I did it properly. We'll also slightly learn this time because I actually haven't done any of these or gone to any of these at tier 2 yet. So we've done it tier 1, so hopefully I can sort of maybe spot a couple of differences. Though I'm not going to worry about that too much. I mean, in this build, yeah. I only have... I don't even know what my outgoing healing is. Where is it? Where's my outgoing healing? Where does that come under? I mean, 44.9. Apparently. I'm going to use my lightning against you. Don't mind me. Saruman. please
This ring,
hurry up.
brave fellows. You have only to take it from Callbar.
I don't really need the rune of restoration, but it's nice to have. Are these things I can attack? Oh, they are. But I don't want to be destroying any of those. So we can actually get the challenge done. Is the idea, except I'm going to die. It is very scary. I don't quite know what the approach for this would be, but I guess we'll find out at some point. Hey, there we are. Oh, we get 2 chests. How nice. Let's see if you can get anything you want. Yeah. I'm going to be really sad if I get, like... Hey, another scroll case. I'll just let you have it all. You have, like, a higher chance of... rather than divvying it up, it'll be easier. All these hats. I still hate sometimes the outfit that I've got on. And let's have a look at the fancy gold chest. Oh, I don't know if these... That might be the armor that I want. I think. I don't know, actually. Let me just double check. I'm going to steal your armor again. Look at me. I'm now you. I think those are the ones that I want for my outfit. So that's good. No, but they look exactly the same as the other stuff that I want. But they're not actually the ones that the wiki says. Okay, well, some progress at least. So yeah, I need that, and then I've got the shoulders already. That's nice. And I guess that gives me an excuse to buy more wardrobe slots again. So that's fun. It does kind of look like a little coffin. It's interesting. We're one step closer. I could have easily got it ages ago. I just don't want to spend 500 Lotro points on an outfit that I could just get from doing instances. Though I guess that's the point, right? Those drop from instances, whereas this is a raid. So I could only do this once a week compared to doing the instances 15 times an hour. So if I'm going to go for it, I'm best off, you know, farming the instances, obviously. Oh, I don't have my VIP thing either. That's fun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the wardrobe's on sale. I'm probably just going to buy a bunch of Lotro points and maybe just max out my wardrobe or something. I don't know how much that'll cost, but I want to unlock all the cosmetic slots for Faerand anyway. Just to have a bit more variety. And a lot of my inventory space, a lot of the time, ends up being, like, cosmetics anyway. So if I can just safely sort of chuck them, I guess, but also have them available. Just gotta not turn into a hoarder like Ghost. That's all I need to do. Stat terms are also on sale, I think, as well. So I should really just... I don't want to. But I don't want to just, like... Or I should, technically, is what I'm saying. I should go and just buy a load of Lotro points. And then buy all the stat terms and stuff. Yeah, that's why I bought all the carry-alls while they were on sale. I was like, I'm sick of my inventories being that. I have a load of essence slots in here. I might buy... See, I'm having difficulty thinking if it's worth it. I was thinking about buying one of the tracery carry-alls. But I don't really carry too many traceries around with me, except on Feyrand. And the enhancement runes go on a different character anyway, so... Because it's like the fastest way to fall, obviously, right? That's why, right? What's the challenge? Defeat him, do not be hit by any geysers. Do not allow any trolls, Orthanc, or dragonets to be covered with acid. Counter every one of his special attacks. If I just kill him quick enough, does that count?
Where all your kinsfolk failed your weth, you weathered my fumes and vapors to find...
Obviously. The thing is, this character is still running like 130 gear, so I actually have more room to build from. So maybe we should eventually build him up to be more powerful. He's probably still my most powerful character right now, though. Not gonna lie. I don't know if we'll get the challenge done, because, like... I just don't know, but... If we can, that'd be nice. Maybe if I keep him too preoccupied, he can't use his special skills. Is that how that works? Oh, I'm nearly dead. I realized I was nearly dead. Yikes. I was at 5 morale as I went to click on my morale pot. I do not remember the movie Poseidon. Wait, why'd you recover back there? On New Year's Eve, a giant wave crashes into Poseidon, a luxurious cruise liner, and flips it upside down. As the ship begins to sink, the passengers struggle to find a way to survive. That is the synopsis. I think we can still get the challenge, though. Can we not? I think the challenge resets. Pretty sure, at least. It's nice to get the challenge done, though, because we do get that extra chest, right? And although it doesn't seem to give a sigil, at least it's something extra. I can imagine. I don't know how to explain it, but it looks very 2006. Just from the poster. I feel like I've got to watch it now. I can watch it on YouTube for
£3.49.
I think it resets when it like comes in though, because we failed the challenge in fire and ice, and it kept coming back every time we like went back in. So, maybe this one is different, but I know for the other one, the fire and ice one, we kept getting it back every single time. But I think you should start immediately this time, so I'm gonna try and not break my legs. Yeah, see? So we do get the challenge again, which is nice. My stuff is going to break though, so that's a little bit worrying. I wonder if I went fire, I could do this better. I don't know. I'm not really in a place to spec into a red line magically, but this time I'm paying a bit more attention to my health, like I should have. Okay, as long as I don't get covered in acid for this last 100k damage or something, a million damage or whatever. No, you're not healing. Not allowed. Okay. So we did the challenge that time as well. Good. Another alabaster scroll case. Is that the one you wanted? No, it's not, but it's close, I guess. Like, it's similar. And another scroll case. Nice. Oh, that's quite nice. Heavy armor, actually. I don't think it's as good as what you have now, but nice. That looks incredibly beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I really want to like it because I like the pockets. I'm just not sure if I like the design. I might pick it up just in case, though. Yeah. It's still an upgrade, though, so yeah. That's at least nice. I might pick that up. And I'm going to have a look at the sword. Oh, I actually like that sword better. I'm more here for the cosmetics at this point. It's a problem. That is actually kind of a cool axe, I'm not going to lie. I don't have a character that has an axe, though. So, do I get it? Just for the look? I'm going to have a stout axe with an axe. I'm going to pick it up just in case. I'm becoming a hoarder. I like the look of it. I just don't have a character that has an axe. Like, I have a character with a two-handed axe. That's fine. But I don't have a one-handed axe. So, am I going crazy? 1, 2, 3. Is there another one out here, or is it back into the tower now? I think I'm just put off by this one, the like white, the green color. Maybe a Moria Silver can save it. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, I've had a thought. Would this look good in blue, but like Evandin blue? Would that work for Feyrand? The blue and the gold, maybe? And the pockets? There actually hasn't been too much I think a lot of their focus has probably gone onto the free-to-play changes that are coming next update. Why am I taking so much damage? Morale damage on for 52k. Shadow damage, shadow damage. I'm normally fine there, but I guess I am running tier 2. My helmet is broken. Do I do it? Wait, can I leave and get back in and we're still at the same thing? Does that work? Am I able to repair my stuff and then come back? I just don't want to use mithril coins. It won't reset, right? I don't think anything's been like officially said, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Cool. Just double checking. I don't want to break it. I'll come over here now. Just my helmet's like fully broke. And that's scary. I have no money. Oh, yeah, get the jug. That would be a good idea. Hey, it's White Doom. I think they probably stopped doing that run in the end. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave here, aren't I, though?
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? Hello there.
That means I can put stuff in my wardrobe. Joy, oh joy. Wait, I don't know if I like that one. I can always get rid of it, I guess. Let's go Galtrev. Yeah, they do little things. Like, I know Comb got kind of a redo at one point, right? I don't know what they look like. That's fine. Well, it wasn't like a redo, but it was a, like, it got added, like, foliage and stuff, which doesn't sound like much, but it did add to it. I haven't heard any official news, no. But again, I also haven't really been keeping up with that kind of stuff as much as I maybe should have. I mean, it was fine while I was in that raid with them. Because they were doing the Orthanc raid that we were in earlier. I'm going to keep those. We'll keep that. And we'll keep that. I think these I've already put into my wardrobe there. Just to clear out some space. Let's try and not die here this time. Maybe I should actually read their effects this time. Positional damage? Interesting. I'm gonna guess it's something to do with these Nightcasters. Just from the way they've stepped back. Yeah, that's true as well. I kind of prefer it that way though, rather than just being like, yeah, we're doing this at some point. It's more like soon, like very soon. Okay, this one's a little bit more difficult than I expected. We technically passed that, but I died. So I think it's fine. I will run and back. I think I was fine though, right? I think we survived. What is the damage I'm taking though? Nightcaster. Yeah, it's the Nightcasters. And that was Misadventure. So. Need a constant heal on myself. Problem is, the moment it goes to like percentage damage, which I'm not saying this is, but if it does ever go percentage damage, then it's getting more health isn't necessarily going to help. Getting more heals though, because I still have a little bit of stuff to work on these, right? I can still level these up with these enhancement runes. Gets a little bit better. Oh, hello. Yeah, these Nightcasters. I don't know what they do, but it's scary. I'm dead. Why is this one's been such a pain? Yeah, I'm more looking at these with the shadow damage. It's kind of the... I don't think we can do like a pick one off at a time kind of situation. I mean, I can do this for you still, but I don't know how much that's going to help too much. I also got silenced very, very quickly, which is a little bit of a pain for me. What if I do this and then the... Will that lag though? I mean, that slightly worked better. Wait, do they, like, bring extras in? I'm not sure we can make it up there with just me. Might be problematic. Clearly, we need Lindral to help us. Lindral is stronger than all of us combined. Yeah, what's this like? They respond to the din in battle or whatever. Alright. I mean, I think it sort of worked the way I did that. Kind of bring them all into one spot. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to work. I mean, either way, we still got what you wanted, right? So that's at least something. And we won't be able to progress past the shadow anyway. So I think if we can't make it, it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, if we give it one more shot, I think if we can't get it, like, it might just be we need, like, one more person like 3-man it. Because I mean, it is supposed to be 12-man, so I think it's not outside the realm of possibility that it's difficult to do. But at the same point, I am. Yes. It's old food, but it's food nonetheless. I mean, there are a few things as well, like my runestone. I have a little bit more that I can upgrade. I've got like 35 levels worth that I can throw stuff on here. So I have more ways to strengthen myself. Nope. I think we should probably call it a day there. But if you want to, if you send me the... I don't know, do you have a weaponsmith that you can make your own thing on? Or do you need me to do it? Because I'm going to go make that shield. That's for sure. You want to try one last time? How can I call it a day? I think Ghost will be busy with Star Wars. So I'm going to call it a day. So it's just a term, Ghost. It's just a phrase. Right, anyway, I'm going to go on Terrene. Not Terrene, Akar, sorry. To make myself a shield. Which we'll see how that goes. And yeah, if you can make your own sword, then that's all good. Because at least with the shield, I'll just make mine with the universal ingredient pack things. I'm just not sure if, like, one chest is going to be worth worrying about. That's the thing. But we can run tier 1, right? Does that not work now? Yeah. But yeah, can't we run tier 1 and get like another set of chests or something? Because it should be a separate lock. I would hope, at least. Right, let's have a look at this shield. So combat shield. Oh, okay. I can't use universal ingredient packs. That's interesting to know. Okay. And we've also got to work out... Oh, yeah, yeah. We can use those. I'm more talking about the ingredients, that's all. So, which one am I going for? Guard or officer? I think I said officer, because I get the same vitality, and I get agility, double the agility, I get fate, and I get max power. So I think officer was the plan. But I can't remember if I have any in here. I don't know if I got high grade, that's the thing. Oh, I actually, yeah, I have the sigils as well. I need to go through those. Oh, also, can these now be deconstructed? They can be. Good. So I have a few of those I can deconstruct. It's good to know. And... Oh, wait a minute. I have high grade. So I can craft it. And I just need to go buy a sigil. And then we're all good. Cool. I didn't think I'd actually have enough for it. But that's all good. Yeah. I don't know if it will necessarily be better. I know I'm losing like physical mastery, but I'm already overcapped on physical mastery. So I should be fine. This dude does need an outfit, but this dude also barely gets played. The only reason that Akar is level 28 is because he is a Gundabad tier metalsmith. He's literally not been touched otherwise. Which is a problem I do need to fix, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. A cracked Helvark sigil. I'm pretty sure I actually gave you the task of making an outfit for him at some point. Says the non-lottery player. Shots fired. Okay, so let's get this one made. So 100% chance to get this shield. Triple, quadruple checking that it is the right one. Perfect. And then Feyrand can get his stuff sorted. Do that. I mean, it was literally a 100% chance. So I would have complained a lot if I didn't. Hey, you could almost say it's 84 damp days. Get it? Days damp. Damp day. 84 days. No? Okay. Still better than Ghost Choke. Number 50,000. Right, let's go have a look then. So, Akar has sent me this lovely shield. Thank you, Akar. You're the best. Let's have a look. So, the armor is significantly better. The crit rating, or crit defense, sorry, is better. The agility is better. The vitality is a little under double. I don't get any block rating, crit rating, or physical mastery, but I do get fate. So I go down in crit again. I go down in physical mastery, but I'm still at 210%. Why am I 210%? Interesting. Not this second, but in the future, sure, we'll go for it. I'll hold this out for the minute. Is this the jacket I like? Sort of. Oh wait, are these exactly the same? Yeah, so I can chuck one. Yes, because knowing me, the next stream will be in a couple years. With the way my consistency's going. Right. Anyway, so that's made. I don't really think there's anything this second that we can do. The only thing I will possibly want to do is just take Feyrand through through Orthanc and just try and get that drop potentially. That's the only... Yeah, I know. I haven't... I did level up today. I was level 74 when I started the stream. And now I'm 75. So you're just plainly, factually wrong. Yeah. But depending on how things go and what happens during those 2 weeks, like if I can like get around to it and I have those 2 weeks off, like that's a lot of time to work on this character if we can get around to it. I'd like to. I really want to. You were here. You came into the stream. Well, you weren't quite here, but you were here like a minute after it happened. Almost thinking you did it on purpose. Imagine having Subway at the moment. That's what you're gonna do next. Just to spite me. Oh, hey, look, I got 2,400 virtue experience. Yeah, I think what we need to do is at some point we're going to have to... And see, the issue is, right, having the locks on it, right? So now that I'm 75 and I can go into Orthanc, I should go on tier 1, try and get tier 1 sorted. At the very least. And then once a week, just pop in. But if it's going to take that long, then it's like... You know, by the time I get all the correct gear, I'm probably going to be leveled up again. Yeah. But at the same point, I will probably... with like anything that's level 65 right now or 75, anything that's purple or like lower level teal, I will first off I'll have to have a look. Like that's just a direct upgrade, that makes sense, but I want to get the gold necklace for that one obviously, but we can hold on to that for now. But like the rings, you know, we'll go with those. I might even look into the Bilbo rings for a minute because they'll be a little underleveled, but I think they're quite strong nonetheless. Oh, yeah. Fangle and, like, those are obviously repeatable. So, those are good in the meantime. Also, I obviously want to be getting the armor, which, on that point, I have the second armor piece now for this. Unfortunately, they're purple. Well, that's what we're doing. We're already on the turtle. The problem is you can only do Orthanc once per week. So, if we don't get it today, let's say, we have to wait, I think now 6 days near enough, to 5 days and a bit in order to do it again. So stuff like the instances, the regular stuff like Fangorn and stuff, we can do those. That's fine. But we can't do Orthanc. So there's still room to upgrade. It's just the best of the best is a purely luck and time-based thing. Yeah. I mean, if we get 2 chances at it, like, yeah, that's good. But it's one of those things, like we said earlier, progression, right? So we'll want to get, like, the normal ones, and then, like, the base level gear, and then go for the higher level stuff that are just pure upgrades. But we'll eventually want to go for the scales and the cloak, right? Do I have to... No, I still have to just do food source. That's easy. Yeah, I mean, it's 3 scales. The scales... Don't people sell the scales? I need to check this. Or can't you? Is it like a barter item? I can't remember. I mean, if you have 1,100 gold, then you can get one of the necklaces. I don't currently have that much gold, so I can't afford it, but... It's an idea. Well, there's a repaired cloak clasp in the auction hall for you. If you want to skip that step and not have to go against Sauron for it. Sauron? Saruman. Ghost is putting things in my head. Solo quest and cannot be completed with a fellowship. Just double checking I've got the right... Yeah, okay, cool. I was like really worried I had the wrong weapons on for a minute. What else, like, drops from that, Is it just literally the one boss? Fair. Hey, it's part of an epilogue quest, apparently. I didn't know that. I mean, I did, but I didn't, like, put 2 and 2 together. I just want to see those drops. I mean, if it's just the one boss, but yeah, okay, so the drops are like outdated still. I don't know how many people run it, but like complete this instance rewards for 59 medallions and 22 seals. Completing challenge mode rewards for an additional 176 medallions and 43 seals. Each player is awarded the following items: a cryptic heritage rune of legend, 3 fused aged relics, bit odd. On top of that, the chest will drop a selection of the following items which can be rolled for: a scale, a burnt scroll case, which is similar to the alabaster, I think. Battered scale, and a vial of eternal flame. That's a very weird... That better not be right. That would be one of the weirdest stat items I've ever seen if this is true. That's alright. See you later, Ghost. Okay. So on the wiki, this is 122 agility, which is fine. That's fine. 284 max power, which this is less. Fine, okay. However, on the wiki, this is 55.2 in combat morale, power region, which is very weird. Yeah, very, very odd. So I can get a fireplace, a statue, the Book of Truth, the Singed Sword. Was the Singed Sword better than the other sword that you have? I don't know. I'm sure you've looked, but... So this one's not better? Fair. Okay. Why is my fellowship... Oh, it's on say. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you're not online. Anyway, fair. Is there a Warden shield from this by chance? It doesn't look like it, but... Problem is, all this on the wiki is outdated. So phase 3 is 3.2 million morale. I kind of want to... Once all 12 fellowship maneuvers have been completed, you can simply wail on his body and ignore any fellowship matters that are triggered. So do you have to... Oh, that's challenge mode. Okay. I almost want to go just find it on Palpadol. No, Palpatine. Sorry. Palpadol's not good enough. Oh, you have to complete the quest chain starting with there is gold in the hills. In order to find it. Yeah, I gotta go find that quest then. Let me go find this one. Yeah, I'll pop over and I'll do it. But it's a 24-man raid. So I don't quite think you and I are going to be able to get away with it. Unless I go on Palpatine.
The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust Vodiad.
So you'll play Big Boy Champ? What, and me Palpatine as well? Yeah, just so that's like best of the best. I wonder how much of it's like looking at it from what it said there, at least tier 2 challenge mode or whatever. I wonder if the fellowship maneuvers. Oh, as of update 31, a capped level character does so much damage that Drygok's body can be killed fast now without any fellowship maneuvers. When going for the challenge deed, make a note not to damage the body until the deed is completed. So, right, that's interesting to know. So we should be able to just, like, kill him real quick. And I think the scales are not bound. So we could, like, do a little bit of work towards it, I guess. Like, I could also get Valor on here. So I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so apparently... Ariana? The gate and Galter have closest to the trainer's hall. Is it this one then? Oh, no, this is the trainer's hall. So that gate. I like how Palpatine is my, like, go-to good character. Yet Valor was the first one and technically more powerful. Valor should be more powerful. I don't think he, in practice, is. Or it's less about being more powerful. I think it's more... like, he's got more morale, I think, for example. But it's more, like, versatile, I guess is the better way of explaining it.
Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves will be the least of our...
Like, I can heal myself, and I can do, like, AoE and heal others, and, you know, whereas Hunter, I just shoot things with the arrow and heal myself occasionally. Do I have to travel all the way back? Is there... Please tell me I have that travel location. I should, because I should have come through here already. Yes, good. But at the same point, I just need to craft, like, I've still got this, like, 130 stuff. I could just make the new stuff at 140, and I'd probably be more powerful. And obviously getting my legendaries. I just haven't played endgame for a while. Like, I never really had a full interest in endgame, so it's one of those things. I should be able to mustering horn you over here if you're too far away. If needs be. I should be able to share the quest as well. Oh, do I have to do it in here, right? Share. That work? Oh, it's nearby eligible. Okay, so I'll summon you first and then share it with you. Yeah, okay. Because it's in Zudragund anyway. It's only 3 quests. That's not too bad. Oh, I just thought as well, if I get 2 whole weeks off, then I can probably spend some of that time actually putting in all this data for this program. Because I have worked 0% on it. I feel like I have too many things that I want to get done at the moment, and like I need to sort of focus on one. Like I have that thing I want to do, and then I want to do the Lotro machine, and I also have this other 2 videos I want to do, which I have ideas for. But then I also want to play a character in. Yeah. I mean, when 33 hits, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of work on alt accounts. Because if we can just have people just hold the rings, I think each of us just need 1 extra character, right? Just to hold rings. Oh, we should do that. Raiding on the Lotro machine. Yeah, I don't know the mechanics. Like, is it only 1 character can attack at any one time on a specific phase? I haven't actually, like, looked into it as much as I probably should have yet. But if that's the case, then I'm going to have to somewhat gear out the correct character, right? I'm going to have to gear up, you know, the said character. At least with probably, like, Osgiliath gear and whatever. Did it say how much money I had in here? I'm poor. I need money. I have no money. No! Okay, Warsteed, you're going. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Okay, so I actually haven't logged in. Probably it's like cleared at some point, and I just haven't logged in enough to catch up with things. I just need to make some money. Yeah, that's the thing. Especially with like Palpatine and Tarvelard being around, like I should be able to do it at level 50, and then it will just last me. Like I don't even have to. Oh, I should probably summon you, shouldn't I? Yeah, I can just do it at level 50, and then we're kind of set. Yeah, that's also the case. You can break it anyway, right? With the alternating levels, or is that fixed now? I actually haven't tried in a while. But believe it or not, and this is oh, I need some of you again. Believe it or not, right? The champion, or sorry, the captain that you've never heard of, aka Ghost's captain, actually does have full Osgiliath gear. So I helped sort that out, but you know, he never got past level 56. Need to get him on top of that. Okay, and then I'll share the quest. Cool. Actually, never done this quest before. We're in new territory here. How dare you be faster than me with your sprint? 15% faster than me. This is gonna go well. Yep, that went a lot better than I thought it would. Not really, but... I expected to land, not bounce. Oh yeah, that would actually kind of be clever. Oh, I never actually did my Sigils of Orthanc. Wait, are the empowered Sigils of Orthanc different than the other ones? Or am I always thinking of the same? Okay, so are they the same? What's the difference between imbued and empowered? Are they like different tier ones? Either way. I do wish with quests like this, that there would be just like shared completion, you know? So the empowered is 2 to 4, and the imbued is 1 to 3. So these ones have a minimum of 2. So you just, yeah. Okay, can you summon me, please? Can you? And let's hope this goes well. Oh, I should be getting more of these and trading those over to Feyrand again, because if I'm going for teals on my red line, I should focus on that. Right. I'm going to go in and start the next quest whilst you go grab that. Oh, did you do the same as me? I mean, it kind of worked. Silver tokens of the wild. And oh, I opened up his like dailies. That works. You're better smart than me. Fair. I mean, I didn't actually intend to die. I actually intended to just skip a level. But I just bounced. So I didn't actually intend for it. Right, and we are ready. Because I'll summon you back and then I'll jump down again. Oh, I need to check something while I'm here. I heard there was a change to Lawmaster's skills again. I could be wrong about this. Oh yeah, it was something about Sikkim being changed. A murder of crows. Sadly, while it's unquestionably a thematically fun skill, Sikkim has been a serious resource hog and source of hitching during instance play. As such, we finally decided to retire it and replace that capstone. Murder of crows summons a cloud of crows around the target for 15 seconds. While they persist, the crows inflict enormous damage and disorientate their victim, reducing hit chance and increasing the damage of other attacks made against the target. Enemies within 7 meters of the main target can also take constant morale damage from the cloud of circling avians, but are not debuffed. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the summon. Oh, I can't summon you for a bit. You are unsummonable for 23 minutes. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe I have one in my vault somewhere. I swear I've summoned repeatedly. Maybe that's why. Normally I carry one with me, but this is the time I didn't. How unfortunate. Normally I just sort of have them and I'm not really too fussed about losing them, eh? I should have gone on my horse and jumped off this way. While you horn, I'll go down. Or while you work your way up, I'll go down. Hey, there we are. Only took me 5 attempts. Nope, I want to get on my war steed. This is where that captain that I was talking about would have been useful. You know, I wanted to make a captain that's just constantly over at Thrallscombe. Yeah, that's true. I haven't done that on Faerend because I used the milestone skill just to speed things up. So at some point, I do just need to just go up and down. What is it, like 5 times or something? Normally, you do it just by doing the questing. But the moment you use that milestone, you kind of messed up the whole thing. I feel like I want to level up my Lawmaster just to get Sikkim. Just to have a bit of fun with it before it goes. Yeah, that's true. But if you get the milestone, then that's why another reason I got it is because it makes things a bit easier there. Ooh, I didn't even know this. VIP players now receive 5 additional active quest slots up to a maximum of 75. I've been very problematic with that sometimes, so getting more stuff. Right. Where is it then? How do I get to it? Do I have to go this way? All the way up here. This very small little cave entrance. I kind of expected it to be a bit more grandiose, but apparently not. So tier 1, tier 2, and oh, the red. That's kind of an interesting title. I'm going to be Feyrand the Red, but he's going to be wearing blue. If you come here after Saruman has told you he's done something to know. Oh, interesting. Did it tell on the wiki about that? No. But, or is it concern for a friend? Thoughtful friend. Yeah. The presence of Saruman, part of the Volume 3, Book 4, Rise of Isengard. Talk to Nar, then return to Thriftgear. Thoughtful friend. It is nice. I was really hoping, though, to get that tier 2 done. I know it would have taken, like, the entire stream to do it if that happened, but I really, really wanted the idea of getting the... Which one is it? That's... Armies of Isengard? I know it wouldn't actually be, because we'd have to do the rest, but one step closer to get these two. But the difference is, right, I was saying this earlier, the Steed of Many Colours. So Steed, Many Colours is near enough the same as the Shifting Hues. So I already have Shifting Hues. So and even the wizard, the white wizard one, I'm not sure I like it as much. So yeah. Yeah, more work for me to be focusing on my alt accounts. Yeah, I mean, it isn't quite the same horse. It's the same effect, but different horse and different, like, sigil, basically, but yeah. So, do we want to try just tier 1 first and then tier 2? Or do tier 2, then tier 1? Like, if we can do tier 2, we can definitely do tier 1. Sort of situation. So we may as well try tier 2. Well, I think it should be... I don't know if it is or isn't. I assume maybe it isn't, but I feel like it should allow us to do different tiers. No shot at tier 2. So just do tier 1 then. Okay. Are we running at 12 or 24 then? I mean, you're in charge of the thing. I'm not fellowship leader, so that's why I'm asking. Oh, now I'm the leader of the fellowship. Got it. Let's run 24 now, and then you never know. Oh, so you can go tier 2 on 12, but 24 is tier 1. I mean, it did say that a level capped character should be able to kill the thing without fellowship maneuvers, so Oh my god, that scared me for a second. Oh, that caught me off guard. Yeah. I think this might be about 1.1k. I think this might be the best in slot weapon over here, this sword. Why has he got a sword in him? It's not like, you know, the dragon's taken a sword. Ooh, it's really cool looking in. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. I thought I just ran to it and... Okay, well, okay. So we have to be a little sneaky. Oh, it makes the gold go like molten. That's kind of cool. I see you. I mean, can I come and res you? I might be able to res you. I wonder if this works. If I... You're a bit too far away. But I was like, I wonder if the do not fall this day actually works. On He sees you. He's gonna see you. It's kind of a cool little thing. Like, now that I know it's there. Just kind of threw me off guard the first time. Don't be dead. I can't res you this way. I am curious. Not gonna worry too much about it, but I am curious if that will help. Hi. He's right there. Oh, look at him. Wait, what happens when I run out? What if I run out here? You're just gonna get... You just gonna toast me? Are you gonna be toasty? Wait, I can come back to you. Oh, it actually does heal you. Nice. Do we just, like, jump down? Or is it... Oh, the ramp's here, maybe? There's more of a, like, a way down. Down seems like invisible walls. But I can see, like, another wall, like, passageway thing. Let me have a look. There's even a page on how to navigate it. On navigating, look at this. Okay. Oh. You have to have 6 people stood here. And then it drops us down. It says here, once 6 people have stood on the platform at X, which is where we're here, the floor gives way and you have access to 3 levels of the outer ring. Stepping into the center while Drygok is awake will instantly kill you. There's a chest at platform A. Interacting with platform A chest starts the encounter. 24-man raid if done at tier 1. Want to kill them. If you try to do it tier 2, you can choose to bring only 12 people and do the challenge. You'll then have better loot and a higher chance per member to win something. Yeah, I think even on tier 2, it's still 6. Yeah, I can't be red tonight. But it doesn't seem as bad as a thing, right? So we only need to get characters to 75 and do the quest, right? And then we can sort of just be there. So like your Lawmaster, my other Runekeeper or Hunter, and then the 2 of our characters, and then just 2 more characters. We could even get like Ghost in and it would only be 1 more character. Because in theory, the other 4 can like die. And we only need 1 or 2 powerful characters to fight it. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I just knew you had a character on another account. But my brain just assumed it was the Lawmaster. Even though I totally knew that it was on this account. Anyway. But yeah. Especially after... I mean, I have my alt accounts have all the content on them. So there is that. Like, we can do that. I just need to make a character and get them to 75. So... I feel like this area is... I don't think they do it as much anymore, but there's very much like a... You have to be in a group to do it. Like, I can't just run into a different sort of account. Or like, solo it. Like, I think Helagrod... So I saw someone solo Helagrod. So it is like... There were soloable instances like that before. Alright, I need to return to... I'm gonna go Estelard Lan real quick because I just want to double check something. Yeah, I remember seeing a Warden solo at like the final boss. So it's not like extra. Do I have? Is it you? Yeah. So I can get motes for those, and I. Maybe should. Do I have sigils of Imlad Ithil? Yeah. I can do that on 2 characters. But then what I also want to do is go to Galtrev. Oh. Well, I know someone's done, like, the final boss. Solo. So... It must have been after, like, a change. But yeah. Oh, I've already grabbed the thing. That's fine. Alright, I want to go Galtrev and then go Isengard to the Ox members clan thing real quick. Because I want to go get these sigils sorted. Let's see if we can get started on that. I mean, yeah. I even think it would probably be easier nowadays because of the legendary change, right? I think maybe I should, like, buy 1 month of VIP on an alt just to get them leveled. Or I could power level them, but that's boring. I guess so's farming, but at least I make money. So how many sigils am I on? 34. Not too much. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was about to... Oh, hey, look who it is. Yeah, that's what I was looking at here. So I can go there first, and my final one, I want to go physical, right? So I'm going for, like, near enough the same. It's just the might and the fate is... the might and the agility is different, right? I think they're exactly the same otherwise. Oh. Wait, you get finesse, I get physical mastery. Oh, no. Wait. You get crit, I get physical mastery. Interesting. Oh, you're going for the pure, like, morale one. Got ya. I think I'll be going for this one, though. Considering I'm a little... Well, I'm low on crit, actually, but... Fate, I get crit. Oh, do we also have to get... the cloak class for the shimmering cloaks? Because that's an upgrade of the scale cloak, right? So we make that with Taylor, and then we upgrade it here to, like, a better version. Is that how that works? Cool. Which one would I be after? Wow, that seems like quite a lot of morale. Because it is, surprisingly. 10% chance on receive effect. Oh. That's... fair enough. So I'd probably be going for that one? No. This one. That's quite a lot of agility. No doubt. So the in-combat power regen is not really a huge deal, but I want that crit. What I want to do, though, real quick, is I'm going to go Moria. Because I've got a load of these. That's fine. I'll open those at some point. But I want to go Moria, and I want to take 2 of these and get some teal level 50 tracery boxes. And I just want to see how easy, or not how easy necessarily, but like see if I can get any blue line build stuff. Because then if it comes to it and I do get asked to tank again, I'll have it available to us, obviously. Or just in general, like, we want to, even if I don't get asked to tank for that, again, just tanking for something in general, having that versatility is more useful. Okay. Hopefully these still give out. Yeah, cool. Let's go. Let's see if we can get any extra adamants from this. Most times I come through here, I seem to get like another one. We'll see. If not, I've still got 20 left, like 10 days worth. Or 10 characters worth. Which is, yeah. I get 22 traceries out of this. And there's a quite high chance that I'm going to get all the ones I need out of this whole thing. And if I don't, at least I can get some deconstructs and some enhancement runes, I guess. How much does this give me enhancement rune-wise? 2 rares. Hey, that's how much I'm at. Give or take. I actually don't know how much Faerand's up to. Faerand is at 24,716. So, oh, you're higher than my blue line spec at the minute. That's what it was. But I wonder what getting the legendary, like the 5.5% morale thingy's like. Well, at least I have that shield now. Though that said, the shield doesn't actually give me as much stuff. So you should probably easily be at 30k if you get like the necklace, like the proper necklace, the cloak, and also the 2 braces, right? I would have thought.
The returning dwarves go heedlessly into the dark of Muria. Their scouts, seeking a lost forge, find instead a nest of deadly spiders. The spiders prefer the blood of the living. And so there is
Minor essence of resistance. Be interesting to see, because like that was the thing when I went in that raid. I think I had like one of the highest morales, which I guess is why I would have been asked to tank, having like 28k in blue line. But there were some guys there with like, I think I was a champion with like 15k, but they were like 86 or something. I was a bit, obviously it's like we've got the Osgiliath stuff and we're like doing that specific progression. I was like, damn, nearly double. Did I not get a single drop? No, I didn't. How unfortunate. Yeah, true. I mean, a lot of it will probably be virtues as well. At that tier. Or at that level. And I was even saying, like, legendary weapons, the way they go, some of them are just crazy. But I think that person didn't have, like, a second ring. I know there was one champion who was, like, 90-something. I think they were 96, and they were using level 75 armor still. And I think one of them had, like, no ring. No second ring or something. Which, like, isn't the worst thing in the world, but such an easy level, gear up, whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's go on Feyrand, and let's just have a quick little peek at... What on earth was that? I don't know what that was, and it scared me. Anyway. I think this is 4 or 5 tracer tokens. Oh, I know exactly what it was. It just showed up on my phone. Do I have enough inventory space for this? Probably not. Now, think if you had that pocket item, how much you could get extra as well. It's kind of an unfortunate one. Okay, I thought that was 75 for some reason. Okay. So, let's get 4 of those, and let's see how these go. So, I get a Shield Tactics Tactical Mitigation buff, or debuff. Wait, buff. Wait a second. There's 2 of these, and I need to double check, potentially. If there are 2 of them, there's a buff and a debuff. Maybe. There's buff. Okay. So, I think that the the Lotro HQ thing has just put debuff instead of buff. Because it shows shield, tactics, tactical, mitigation, buff. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Anyway, threw me off. I already have that one, so not too useful. Surety of death, damage over time, is something that I do want. That goes on my spear. Nice. Let's open that one up. Careful step, cooldown, and stealth level. That goes on my main set of weapons, but I already have a legendary edition of that. Resolution target resist chance. Let's just double check that's not on my red. No. No, okay. So these can be deconstructed. Cool. Well, at least we got like technically what would have been 2 increases to that whole thing, which is quite nice. I do want to check if I put this on now, what does my morale go up to? My morale actually goes down. It's kind of sad. But I think that's also because if I were to go to this and I were to go to like this, I can increase my stats. So now if I put my new one on, I actually get higher morale. Even though my weapon is actually bugged. Like this one. My nice one. So I just need to work on that. In fact, I think I just wasted... yeah, I just wasted stuff. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize. That kind of sucks. It's fine. I have a ton, but... Either way. Either way. Oh, wait. Am I on red? 30k. 29k. Okay. My highest right now is 30,179. And I'm lying because I actually have a 5% buff for 6 hours. So I'm even less good than I thought I was. Though I can go up with this. No, I can't. I go down with that. What if I use this? 25k. Anyway. I mean, more damage is more damage. It's always nice. Or more morale is more morale. It's always nice. Yeah, but... Wait, how do I get this? Is that from Fangorn? Was that those necklace? Yeah, Roots of Fangorn. How much better is the tier 2 version? Because that's what I've got. And then, how much better is that? Not massively so. 7 morale. 6 agility. And 14 physical mastery. I mean, true. At the end of the day, more is more. But it's not that great, is it? But it is very lucky that they are bind on equip. So I can just go through... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Roots of Fangorn is the one I think it is. Maybe. I don't know. Is this the one with the spider? Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. Like, I have done that one before. And you can get some... tier 2, like some nice stuff out of it, right? Some incomparables. Orc Slaves Bracelet. Is that the one you've got? Or, sorry, you got Bracelet of the Fallen Orcs. Yeah. So I can get that. And 2 of them. Which is good, but then I lose, like, some stuff. But it's quite a lot of morale and agility. In fact, I really want to just go on, like, Palpatine and do it. I feel like I've not done a lot of Feyrand today, but I also am, by doing this, helping Feyrand out, because I am gearing him up, potentially. Right? So yeah, there's earrings, which I have. And there is a ring as well. Ring of Potent Venom. Oh, apparently they can drop other stuff. What's this? Talisman of Spirit Ball, Spirit Cub. Oh, do I have to search? Do I have to, like, find it? Yeah. The eggs is... I think I have a couple of eggs. Yeah, I've got 22 right now. I don't necessarily know what the use is for them. I know you can trade them in for stuff. I guess you can upgrade the things with the tokens as well. Or get the worn symbol of Celebrimbor, which is the thing about it. Oh, I have to discover it. Someone on this character, on this account, has it. And I think it's Reneborn. The abandoned character. I'm pretty sure Reneborn has it. But yeah, we will eventually go do that. You know, sometimes I really wish that there was, like, cosmetic looks to gear. Because I think that could be really fun. Sorry. I mispronounced what I wanted to say. I really wish there was cosmetic looks to jewelry. Is what I meant to say, not just gear in general. Don't judge me for how I'm about to play champion. It's been a long time. Probably not that difficult because it's level 75. But anyway. I pressed the wrong key. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. But yeah. I meant to use Raging Blade so that it would be AoE, but this one's directly in front of you and it's just less. It's good, but it doesn't have a maximum, so it's fine. Then I could just go boom, boom, lag out the game. I do need to, like, come back and play champion at some point. I do miss it. I'm purposely gonna play bad because it's not actually gonna matter. Oh no, whatever will I do? Sorry, guys. Use all my single target on AoE and all my AoE on single target. Ooh, Earring of the Great Spider. Not quite what I wanted, but it's fine. Why am I all electrocutey? How dare you? Actually, I hate this one. Just because of these enemies. I think I just normally run away from them. Probably not worth it because I feel like I'm slower, but... If I use sprint, though... then we can all run away. Hello, Girthel. It's a really quick instance. I feel like it'd be quicker if I was with Palpatine as well. Hi, everyone. Hi, everybody. Please come over here so I can kill you. Okay. I'm stuck. Do. Can you imagine this used to be my most powerful character? I can't. Okay, let's see what we got. Any drops. I'm still in combat, apparently. Oh, you finally showed up. Welcome to the party. That was nowhere close. There we go. Finally had a compound. Okay, let's check the small fancy chest first. Anything good? I got the Tome of the Spirit Cup and the Earring of the Deep Roots. Hey, immediate upgrade for me. Nice. Perfect. And then I get 2 heritage runes, and I also got the 2 unhatched spider eggs and another unhatched spider. So I got 3 in total. So that's nice. So I am doing it on tier 2, yeah. I got the ever so smallest increase to my gear. No, they have a chance of dropping incomparables for the Orc Slave's bracelet, which is what I'm after, but the earring is still purple. Unfortunately. Did I chuck that earring just now? Ha! Am I I meant to chuck this one. I think I chucked that one. Huh? No, I'm not accidentally wearing it somehow. Well, that was clever of me. What's a Vermilion scroll case? A curved dagger, level 75. I don't know where that came from. I either sent it, but I don't think I did because I don't have, like... Oh, yeah, for mail fees. I think... No, I did send it. I did send it. I'm not incredibly stupid. I sent it immediately. I remember typing out the name. Oh, I nearly had the dumbest moment in the world then. Yeah, the gear difference on these earrings is like so minute between tier 1 and tier 2 that you will barely notice it. It's like, what did I say? It's like 6 vitality, 3 morale, and like 14 physical mastery. Crazy low numbers considering tier 1, tier 2. I mean, it's still an upgrade. I just wanted to see how quick it would be. I mean, it'll be obviously quicker with my 140s and also characters that are geared properly. Or, like, set up properly, I should say. I already had a couple. I think I'm now on 25 eggs. 25. Cool. So, yeah, Renaborn. Look at that gear difference. It's terrible. But it's still better. So it's fine. Gotta pull out all the stops. Yeah, I think other like the bracelet, unfortunately it's unique, which is a bit of a pain, but right? What about this? I could wear the bracelet of the fallen orcs and the orc slaves bracelet. They're both unique, but I could put them both on at the moment and get benefit. Because they're the same. The only difference is the agility is might instead. Right? I mean, for the minute. Like, obviously, later on, there's pure agility that's better. But it's not terrible if I get them. Especially considering what I have on right now. It's level 65. It's pretty bad. I mean, it's one of those... Right, so more my point is, I don't think I'll, like, go for them, but if I get the might drop, it's still, like, good, if that makes sense, right? Like, it's still worth sort of using. All right, I need to track the half-orc emissary to make sure he's not causing trouble. Let's go actually do quests. Surprise, surprise. But is there deeds for Roots of Fangorn? I would have already done them if I on that character, but would they be in here in the Great River? I mean, I wouldn't have them, but is it in instances? Is it just in Rise of Isengard? I mean, it doesn't make sense that it would be, but... Which bit? Oh, maybe they're... No, it wouldn't be not actively achievable. Wait a second. It says these have to be... We did acid wash, right? You should have acid wash completed, even though it says minimum 140. That's weird. It's Fangorn's Edge. Anyway, not that it really matters. It's just interesting that it says... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, why is it saying minimum 140? When it also showed those challenges when I was doing it at 75, like, with normal characters. Oh no, it's already been attacked. Savior of the Roots of Fangorn. Is it just because I've got, like... I've got Savior of the Eagle Egg. Savior of Lothlorien. Oh, it is in the Great... Yeah, it's just in the Great River. Cool. I thought it was because I showed, like, I took away show not actively, or like hide not actively achievable. I turned off or on. No, it's been burnt to the ground.
It is not our custom to trust Duvodia, but perhaps you may be of help to me.
So I got like a load of quests now, which is nice. And maybe in this situation, like we were saying a minute ago, there might be some like this, for example, level 65. This is level 66 stuff, and maybe it'll drop and it'll be good. Maybe there'll be bad stuff. Or at the same time, I might. It's probably not worth doing, but to try and sort out my blue line build potentially, I might also do some like school runs, even though it will give me res. I mean, I am looking at all this stuff. Unless it's like specifically stuff I can't wear. Like that's will and that's might, so it's like not really worth it for me, but yeah, it's not exactly been too interesting of a raw trek. I wonder if they would do something where like the reward track opens up over time, so you don't just like complete it day one kind of situation, yeah? I hate when I can't see where what direction I'm going. Hello, hello. How are we? Yeah, some way maybe of just having like, I guess even just scaled ones, but like a legendary tracery, not tracery box, but legendary enhancement room box, for example. Or just some way of, where's this bucket that I'm supposed to have? Oh, it's here. Just some like token you can trade in. Even if it was like a multi-purpose token, this is really going off the top of my head, but like if there was like a multi-purpose token that you could use, you know, ancient script to convert. You could have like enhancement rune token or a yeah, like an enhancement rune token, or you could have a tracery token. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Like a multi-use thing, and then you can decide what comes out of it. Was more my thought. But also that way of, yeah, spending your legendary item experience. Do I have to pick up the bucket again? Okay. This guy's doing a really good job whacking it with a bucket. Oh, wait. No, it's over here. I'm so dumb. Maybe I will have to pop over to that one. But, like, no, you can only do it in this order. That's why, like, this point, I really... Like, I said it before the Legendary system officially came out when I saw the tiers. I was like, the way I'm probably going to look at it is that and I think SSG literally think of it this way, because the way when they've changed traceries, they've mostly focused on the teals. But, wait, why is it one in the middle of the... Oh my god. Yeah, so they've been doing it, like, focusing on teals. I feel like I'm going to have... All my characters are going to end up just being to build this character up at this point. Like, the fact I'm remaking characters, not to play them, just to get legendary tokens for this character. By the time I get to Gundabad with this character, I'm going to just amass these legendary tokens. I don't really care that much to be going around and getting legendary tokens for Tarvelard. For Fairend, it's different, though. There's a lot of people doing this content right now. There's 4 people, including myself. Is that going to be the same jacket again? They have literally the same cosmetics. I guess so you can have all the cosmetics. It's nice, but... Oh, that's a point. What am I earning in? I should be earning in, like, something I'm spec'd into.
Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves will be the least of our troubles.
Alright.
The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust Devodian. The Terluth have been destroyed. I pray to the
Right, so where am I going? Semblance of Revenge. The Foulest of the Stag. Are they just all in here? White Hand Outpost. White Hand Encampment. Okay. Yeah. I do feel like it is going to be a situation where I've got one character that's like complete. They haven't released it yet. They have on Wednesday they took everything that's going to be free off the store, which I think is a good call because it stops people buying it like the day before, for example. But it's like, yeah, within a week or 2 weeks or so, like end of April. But I think it's a good thing they've taken it off so you can't, you know, buy Moria now, for example. Though it does ruin what I was going to do. I was going to go on the free-to-play, actually today, was my original plan, and buy Moria as like a last thing. But, you know, I can't do that, so... Too bad. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's going to be difficult because I already have a situation where, like, for example, when they changed the VIP, not the VIP, the premium wallet and the premium wallet. Yeah, premium wallet and currency cap. I had people commenting about how that was, like, a thing you didn't have to go for now. And I'm like, yes, but at the time, it wasn't. So I'm now going to be talking about, like, getting Moria, tons and tons, and then people are going to be like, well, why? You get it for free. But I think I might just have to put, like, some context and be like, bear in mind, at the time, this wasn't free, like, just a little, yeah, contextual thing. But at the beginning of May, so, you know, two weeks from now, give or take, I am getting 2 weeks off, so I'm hoping to really make some progress with that, because I've barely been playing Lotro, let alone having time to edit anything up. But I have a lot of plans for, like, those coming weeks after free-to-play changes, so yeah, should hopefully be a fun one. I mean, I'm going to be probably making another alt, but that's only mostly for the content that we're doing right now. Needing like 6 players and just to have a dummy player, basically. But it would be nice just to have all the content. That said, I technically have like 8 accounts, technically. All of which have used that free code at some point. So technically I have multiple alts with... Actually, that's a lie. I have one more because of the video I did. I made a new account just for the video, for the code. So I have like 9 accounts for some reason. Yeah, I think I joked about that at some point, like running 6 people all by myself. Because one can just be kind of permanent buff, right? Like captain buffing. Then I can have... Wow, there are so many people here. Yeah, Captain, Lawmaster, like, Runekeeper. There's quite a few ways I can do it. You could always have crafting available to you. No, I'm good. I'm going now. Laters. Yeah, I think that's why it's such a massive change. Like, I think all my other accounts, they don't have like the newest expansions, so they would have had all the quest packs, I think, but not the expansions. Because I can't remember if the code gave you Moria or whatever. For example, oh, it did give you Moria, but not as the expansion. So, I didn't buy any of the like 99 Lotro point stuff, but yeah. Will be interesting. Just running like 6 screen because I've got an ultra wide monitor, so technically I could run like I don't know what quite the resolution was, but I could run 6 on one screen technically. And I think I've always wanted to do it, but like have a way in OBS of when I click onto a specific like window that it would switch to that scene, basically switch to that character. Might be a bit disorientating for stream though. Ooh, that would have been kind of nice. Mine's better, but still. Two wills. There's no... Okay. See, that's kind of easy. The Galtrev one I can just go to because I'm in Galtrev. I've got the thingy for it, but... So, to the Bone Veils, so that just kind of then lead me off to the next bit, right? To the Bone Veils. No, I want to know the quest to the Bone Veils. I'm so lost. Yeah, to the Bone Veils, vector to Bone Lands, from Trom Drang to Galtrev, vector to Galtrev. And then both should then lead me off to Galtrev after that. And yes, all good. That's the thing. There's a lot of content available to us. That's always good. And probably would have gotten through a bit more if we hadn't got so distracted today. But I think we learned some good things today. Had a bit of like, you know, time to work some stuff out. And we still have until the 19th. So that is, what, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday for this 20% virtue experience boost. And I am off. So I'm working tomorrow night. But I'm off Sunday. So I will be streaming on Sunday as well, which gives us a little bit extra time to work with that. So I think they're going to be a little bit all over the place. So I think I'm off, yeah, Friday, Sunday this week, Thursday, Friday next week, Saturday, Sunday the week after, and then I'm off for 2 weeks after that. All over the place. Sadly, no boosts during my holiday, but after the 19th to the 23rd, VIP experience boost, which would be nice. It's gonna take so long. Find a friendly face. There's no friendly faces in this game, is there? Everybody always wants me to go do something and risk my life. Somewhere, somehow. So there are actually 17 quests here. I don't think we'll get through all of them in roughly half an hour. But hopefully we can make a little bit of progress. Just in general. And they actually should be a little bit easier because we will have we can kind of just run around without actually attacking. True, I guess. That's one way of thinking about it. No, you're not allowed. I also need to go find all my Slayer accelerators. I think they're on my burglar, but eventually I'll have to come back through here and kill a load of stuff. Get all those Slayer deeds done. I want to get them done before the 19th. So I'll probably do some work off stream if I do get a chance. Like if it's, I don't know, tomorrow I should be getting home at like midnight probably. But, you know, instead of streaming, then I'll probably just like play for a bit. Do some, make some progress. Get some Slayer deeds done and whatever. Because doing these quests isn't like... Missing out on doing these quests isn't exactly going to be the most saddest thing in the world. It'll be fine, I think. I think a lot of the interesting stuff is like us going and trying to get these, you know, best in slot gear pieces and whatever. Ooh, a mysterious note. And also a Dunlanding sword.
I have not seen your kind before.
I think as well, just eventually getting through and seeing what the drops actually are, like, because as I think we've gone through quite a bit, the gear drops that the wiki tells us aren't quite right. And although we could go and change the gear to just be what, like, Item Treasury says, sometimes Item Treasury is wrong because of the way the gear is, like, sorted. And also, whether or not the gear actually drops is also something that's worth trying to find out. So many quests. If I needed to level up, this would be a really good way of doing it. And I think that's what I did with Skarshu. So what am I doing? Collecting sigils, defeating Dunlandings. Cool. And then we've also got to destroy standards and kill a specific enemy. should be easy enough. I'll also probably go through and try and get this gear finally, because I think we only need 2 people maximum in order to do the gear. I think Foundry is the one that requires 2. I mean, yeah, it's something I was thought about before, because I said one of the issues I was having is the fact that older content doesn't have as much, as many guides on them or whatever. And then we pointed out that, like, you know, we could make them if there isn't there and people want them. Be the solution to the problem and all that. Okay. One of you drops a sigil. Good. It's one of those things, especially with people potentially running more content, older content, by being, you know, by more people coming in and having that older content. I think there are people that are going to come in to the game and want to do these, like, progression kinships and stuff. What we should do, we should make our own progression kinship, like, properly. Definitely, yeah. I wouldn't crumble almost immediately. I mean, yeah, sure. I always feel weird about advertising kinships. Like, I find it annoying in world chat, so that's why I never wanted to do it with ours, and it may have negatively affected it, fair, but I also just feel like it's not something I really want to be, like, spammy with. It's more for people watching the stream. I mean, at least with the current kinship, there's already a kinship house, so. There's also that. And I know there's been people, and I'm not upset by it. I'm not going to be offended by it. But, like, I know there's people that were in the kinship that then left and went into, let's say, Everlasting Hope. I know for a fact there are people that have done that, and I'm not, like, going to be mad about it. I'm not going to be like, how dare you? Because at the end of the day, being in a specific kinship doesn't mean too much, right? Like, it's nice to have, I don't know, somewhere where you can chat, whatever. But it's not, it doesn't mean you can't do stuff with other kinships. Yeah. But it doesn't limit anything, is more my point. So it's not like the end of the world if something like that does happen. And as far as I'm aware, I haven't heard of this, but I don't think there's anybody that's like, you can only play with players in this kinship. You are not allowed to play with outsiders.
Have been destroyed. I pray to the Urkwirad that we will not be next. The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust Devodiad. Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves
Right.
will be the least of our troubles.
What's this about Dunland? What are people saying about Dunland? Oh. Okay. I see what people are saying. What else do I have to do? Defeat whites at the bone fails. I think a lot of kinships as well just have Discord at this point, so. That's nice. Just having one super guild. Oh, I'm not supposed to be attacking these guys. I'm supposed to be killing the other ones. Oh, also, I can actually pick up. These Kalanard ores. Considering I just spent 5 high-grade Kalanard, which I think is like... Isn't that like 20? No, it's like 40 Kalanard scan. Then I need to make up the difference. Oh, and more. Yeah, occasionally I'll sort of just like look at world chat and then I'll be like, oh wait, what? What are they chatting about? What are they world chatting about? Alrighty. Let's go give in these quests. And, oh yeah, we've got to go there eventually. I don't think I've actually grabbed that stable master yet as well. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I always thought it would be really nice, and I know this wouldn't happen because world transfers are terrible. But I was like, imagine if that's the way they did like legendary servers. Where you like joined a if you joined like a level banded server, for example, like when like the legendary servers update, rather than, you know, that being the newest, it just adds an extra tier on top. Would be interesting, but transferring between that much, or even doing layers, I feel like would be too complicated. I think the concept's interesting, but in practice it just would not work. Right, directly ahead. Slightly off to the side. Yeah, I think. Because a different site, like part, like placement, not like directly connected, right? Ooh, shield. It's not gonna be as good as what I have, but always worth looking. This is a solo instant and cannot be completed in a fellowship. I mean, that would be sort of a cool way of doing it. But I more meant like if it was like layers, like how we have layers now, I guess. I think it would invite more of those like level progression style things where like you specifically like are only grouped up with players your level. Oh, because I'm in an instance, they will attack me. I was about to say, oh, this will be a lot easier because I can just run past the guys. And then they start attacking me. These Grey Company guys. I feel like I need to do a better job. Always getting captured. I'm going to use careful step. And I'm going to ambush them. I've never done that before. Actually, I have, but maybe it's worth doing someday. I do think there's a lot of stuff they could do with that, but they have to just get like servers sorted out and server transfers, I think. Because I'm pretty sure a server transfer is still kind of just completely balked, or like I haven't actually, the only server transfer I've ever done is from like Evernight to Bullrora. I wonder if it would be worth starting to use ambush ever for a 5-second knockout. I don't know. I just more mean that they would, I feel like they'd have to sort it out before they start working on that. Like, and I'm pretty sure they were saying they were going to fix it like a while ago. Like a very while ago. Ooh. That's kind of a nice look. Doesn't look good for me, but kind of nice. Those shoes look terrible. So does that shield. Oh, I've realized I totally could go get that shield cosmetic that I want. I just haven't decided to go to it yet, apparently. That ambush or careful step cooldown. But don't I have... There's 2 careful step things. But which one do I have? Because I got confused. Careful step, duration, and movement penalty. So not the cooldown, but the duration. I have no idea why I would necessarily want that. Really, but... It's good I put the induction bar on. I thought I had induction bar on for this character, but apparently I didn't. Hey, SSG. Servers. Please. Do you think they'll know? You know? I don't know if they'll know. They still think like a... Well, like 6-year-old trait that doesn't exist anymore existed. I forget Born for Combat actually like exists. I like see it on that little window, the little like pop-up thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should use that. At least when I played Champion. Literally reading on here. At 105, the base bonus damage applied to the main hand component of this skill is approximately 133. Oh, I am killing these guys. No, I'm not. But these are they're zombies. At 105, if wielding a two-handed weapon as a main hand, the bonus damage is instead approximately 175.5. Bonus damage does receive multiplies from melee, offense, and skill damage. I never really looked into the skill too much because I don't really use it, as I said. It's only when I like use a skill a lot is when I properly focus on it. Alright, back we go. I wonder if it would almost be quicker to muster to Galtrev to get the Steb muster here. I feel like I still need to go over all the Warden traceries. Like, I know what ones I want, but I just want to look at some of the, like, others. You know, just see if there's any weird ones. Like, I'm still kind of thrown off by the empowered willpower or something, like whatever, perfect willpower, whatever it is, that's on the other weapon that I've got. Wait a second. I've been running my blue line build weapons for ages. When did that happen? I know I changed them over at some point, but I'm pretty sure I switched back over. That's really dumb of me. Grand willpower, that's what I was talking about. I was really confused then because I looked at it and I went, wait, Ascendant Light? Huh? I felt like I was weaker. No wonder. This is why I should have made it a sword. That way I would have known the difference visually. Oh, hamstring's another one that I'm like, forget I exist. I think uppercut's also a really weird skill. I've never really found a use for it. It's like a racial trait one though, right? I feel like I've had it on Hunter and I've always just chucked it away because I'm like, why do I? Yeah, it can't have been a Hunter then, but I certainly have had it on a character. And I was like, what on earth? Unfortunately, I do not have it, so I couldn't tell you. I actually don't know what it even does. Let's have a look on the wiki. Uppercut. Strike towards the sky. It's a brawler skill. I looked up uppercut, and it's actually not even on the wiki. How useful a skill it is. You make a stiff punch at your enemy. 3-second daze. Oh, that's what it does. I knew that. Definitely. I mean, I can see it being like a non-gambit thing. But, yeah. Very odd. Also, you lose, like, a trait slot, right? Though that said, I haven't got any, apparently. I must have bugged out my things when I was swapping, because I definitely had these on. I don't actually have a use. Like, I have this one, sure. Like, will, maybe. I can put Virtuous High Elf on. I get a little boost to, I don't even know what. Wisdom, Confidence, Justice. Justice. Wisdom. Confidence. At least I have confidence. But I'm going to max it out, so it's, like, not really worth it. But I think, yeah, if it was reworked, I wouldn't be upset. Let's put it that way. I need to sort out my inventory. It's a problem, that's for sure. I knew I had rally horns somewhere. They're on this character. I don't know why they've disappeared to, but I have them. Where are they? I just saw them. Huh? Oh, they're up there. I was looking down here. No, I want to turn it on. There we are. Righty-o. So 3 quests over here. I think this was where there was a quest I couldn't find last time. Yeah, because it was for this, but it wasn't for this. It was like for a different bit of armor, but different story. Anyway. That, I guess, would have been slightly nice, assuming that that was I was a hunter or something. Yeah, this one, the Dunland Sage one. I actually really like that outfit, but I already have it in my wardrobe, so no big deal, eh? Yeah, let's pick up these Kalard Skarn deposits as well, because I don't necessarily know like what I'm going to use them for, but even if I don't use them for this character, I'm sure there's other characters that they can be useful for. So that said, I don't really have any situations nowadays where I'm like crafting gear, unless I'm like leveling a character up high before I do any questing. Like if I'm farming them to like 20, I'll probably go to 25 and get the Barrow's armor. If they're like 44 or something, like I think my Scholar is. I mean, I do also need them for I need the it's not the leather. Yeah, it's the leather I need. Yeah. But for this, it's more my point is I can get the low grade and then I can get the high grade. And then the high grade can be used to make that necklace. No, wait, not that necklace. I need... What was the high grade for? There is some jewelry, like the Theodred jewelry, which I might look into because my jeweler should be gilded up at 75. Potentially. Might actually do that later. That's a good point. I need to go on him anyway. Was it only for the shield that I'm thinking of? And the jewelry? Because, like, weapon-wise, it makes no sense for me. Maybe I'm being dumb. I think I'm being dumb. Anyway. Okay, one more to go. I mean, I don't think my brain worked good normally. I think it might have been for a necklace, but because we're going to be going for the gold necklace, it's not actually a thing we have to go for. Though maybe, like, in the meantime, if we're, like, waiting for a cloak clasp to appear, and it might be better than the, like, teal version, but not better than the gold version. Possibly. I'd have to look into it. I'd have to look into the correct gear. Yeah, we'll do the last couple of quests. I actually had the quest line listed out. Here it is. Bring Word is quest 11 out of 18. So maybe we'll go over and just complete 18 and just complete the Bone Veils. Maybe that's worth doing. Yeah, I think because we're going to need 2 in the end cloak clasps each, right? So right now, I think one of us getting it off the auction hall is probably the best idea for the second. And And then eventually we'll have to get to thingy. It might be a situation where I eventually get these, like, accounts sorted. Maybe I'll pre-do them for April. And we'll just run some Osculiath instances. I'll only be able to run it once a week, though, still, right? Well, not Osculiath, what am I saying? I would have to, but I think I can only run it once per week for the entire set, which would be a pain, but it drops from Saruman. So I assume it drops from a chest. Or it could be like the sigils where it drops every time. Like from the chest, like everybody gets it. I might have to watch like a run. Like even if I just watch, because if it's like a guaranteed drop, it's different. Because like 2 weeks isn't that big a deal. Honestly, but yeah, it depends on how it works, I guess. Yeah, so I think I read, yeah, so it can't be a guaranteed drop, but it's tier 2 is a higher chance of dropping. Which is fine. But also I think, again, depends on how it drops. Does it drop for a random player? Like, is it a chance for the entire, or is it a chance per player? Right? So there's different per, for a player. Like, having 12 people is better than having 6. If that gives it a higher chance of dropping. Yeah, it's just weird sometimes when they, like... I know it'll be in chest. That makes sense. But it's like sometimes they write drops from Saruman, for example. And it's like... No, it drops from the chest. Easy. Expected that to take a little bit longer, didn't? It's all good.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Go for that.
The Grey Company is grateful for your aid. Mike O'Vonnen, stay a moment.
So I gotta go this way. So scatter ashes before undisturbed cairns and defeat whites in the Eastern Valley. It's making me kill a lot of zombies, not even zombies, skeletons. I think I went the wrong way. Not quite the wrong way, but not quite the right way. The dead should be asleep in. That's for sure. But they're not, and that's the problem. And so this should be a little bit easier to do just because I don't actually have to worry about the enemies like getting in my way, but I still have to kill them. But it means they don't interrupt me, which is nice. Die. Okay, and now just kill everything you see on the way back. That's fine. Okay, so I'm watching a video just in the background of the Saruman fight. It looks like there's like multiple Sarumans. So I don't know if it's like only certain ring bearers can attack certain ones. Maybe? Don't know how that would work, but...
You're welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us. The Urquhyrod requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad. It is not our custom to trust Duvoriad, but perhaps you may be of help to me?
Just trying to look at how it drops. Like, I know it will be from a chest, but... I don't know, I'm just more trying to get a basis of... I guess quantity versus... like how many items drop versus what, you know, heritage runes versus items versus clasps, etc, etc. Watching a champion with 10,558 morale. Yeah, it's whether or not they're doing tier 1 or tier 2. For if I give it a shot. Like, with the way it is for me right now, I'll probably get asked to tank again. Actually, maybe I won't, but, again, I will partially say, like, if I practice or learn or whatever, then I'll obviously be better. But also, actually having, like... in the course of them explaining how the first thing, you know, went in, for example, like in the course of explaining the first battle, I was having to spec in and learn a blue lion build, and you know, wasn't quite prepared. Yeah, I mean, I have the tank stuff here. I'm already using the tank stuff. I think for a build like that, I would probably be fine just using, like, crafted stuff, maybe. Like, there's a lot of tanking warden gear at, like, 75, it seems. Like, a set for it. So I could go with that. Or I could even just go like this armor or jewelry or whatever. Like, I know it's like different, but like less stats, but it's probably a little bit easier to sort out. Although I guess I could do it at level 50 still and wouldn't actually matter. How am I getting... okay, I found it. I need like more space in my inventory for all this stuff. I'm going to do a big clear out when I get a moment to do so.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Alright, let's have a look at Hope Rekindled. Kind of close. Alrighty, have a good one. Yeah, depending on how I feel, I might pop off without finishing these up. I mean, I'm going to do them at some point off stream probably, but it doesn't really matter. But I am at work tomorrow, so... or today, I guess. So shouldn't be on too late. Hey, I got Exploring the Bone Vales. Nice. 2,400 virtue experience, and my wit went up. If only that worked in real life, hey? Yeah, I think this should be the right way. Maybe? Sort of. I don't know if this is an intended path. This being here makes me think it is, but... a little bit awkward, not gonna lie. Oh, wait a minute. This is the, like, the huntsman stuff, right? I remember some of this. Yeah, it should be a lot easier with being able to just, like, go in here. I think I was burglar, so I was already sneaking around, I think, on top of being over-leveled, so... actually, no, I did this, like, on level. So I was just sneaking about.
wails of the Kuthball in the night.
Okie dokes. You can't ambush me, because I see right through you. Yeah, you can definitely tell I'm actually using the right weaponry this time.
You are welcome here.
Okay.
Because you do not trouble.
3 more enemies. And then we're all good. How and why, more specifically, are there runestones dropping at this level? How are there level 64 runestones? That makes 0 sense. Runestones should not exist past level 50. I kind of like the way Wall of Steel looks. Kind of nice. I don't know what it necessarily does, but... Whack of Steel. Wall of Steel. Interrupts inductions and parry. Okay, because it looks like... can't remember the name of the skill, but the, like, Reflect champion skill. Let's just go with those. I mean, I'm going to be chucking them all pretty much straight away, right? Oh, that ring, though, maybe. Quest of the Bone Veils is done, so technically, that's like 4 deeds done today. That's not bad, not gonna lie. But I do want to finish up this, because I actually quite like this line, and I don't want to just, like, leave it. I feel like that'd be a bit boring. So... And then I think we'll have to just spend a bit of time working on that good old blue line stuff. It's fine. There'll be blue traceries for blue line weaponry. It's fine. Too bad you can't get red traceries. Right, I need to kill 1 more sentry, which will just be this one, and then the rest will just, like, run around, ignore, as you do. Like this guy. We're ignoring him. Right, so then after this, it should be like the final instancy thing. Yeah, instance rise and fall. And then return to your cairns and break the influence. And then after that, it will take us to potentially up here or to Galtrev. I don't actually know, because this is the order we've done it, how it's going to work. That looks so dumb. I hate it. Okay. Technically the final quest for today. Didn't take that long. I think by not having to kill every enemy, it makes things a lot easier. This is how I learn all the characters' names. Wait, can I just kite them all? Let me AoE you. How dare you live after your death? That's just not allowed. Okay, that made things a lot easier. And unfortunately, they are still going to aggro us because they are in an instance. But I don't think we have to kill all of them. I only think we have to kill a certain... Like, we only have to kill 5 for the quest. So I think technically you could get away with only killing 5. It's like 5's the minimum. Just to make sure you've actually done it, kind of thing. Cool, and do I just head back? Is that it? I can't go that way. That's just sad. This would have been so much experience. It's crazy. Especially if I did this like last week with the double XP on top of it. Oh wait, was I supposed to talk to her first? Did I like kill the enemies before I was supposed to? Did I just clear this place out? Except from you. It's kind of nice actually doing that because it'll daze them or whatever, or stun. Is it daze or stun? Knock out, which means I can still attack them. And also increase my run speed so I can just run into them, attack them, and probably take them out before they have much of an opportunity. We've already faced each other before, don't you know? Oh, isn't that like another quest after this? Or am I going crazy? Or is it just in the next area? Maybe it is. Hi, it's the huntsman. He looks so cool. There's those like really small horned or antler heads or helmets that I feel like Bjorning gets a lot of the time. It's just on another level. It's crazy. Don't mind us, just taking the credit. Okay, and I think with that done, it should eventually kick us out of this instance, I think. Right? There we go. And now I haven't got enough space. Let's get rid of that. From the Bonevales to Galtrev and to Trumdreng, whatever it says. So real quick, I just want to double check though, that quest, how that works, because I've already done the Trumdreng stuff. So is it just like an easy, super easy quest completion? Maybe it is. Is it Lantaran? Yes. So I've done 2 explorers and I've done 2 quests of Dunland. There are 10 in total. It's quite a lot, but I do get enhancement runes out of this. So potentially I can get epics from that, or legendaries, whatever they want to call them. And that's obviously a big deal. And hopefully we are lucky enough to do that. Not that it's a huge issue now. It's only later. Like right now, even these last up to 115. So I think we'll be fine for a bit. But yeah. Anyway, with that said, that is us done for the moment with all this. I'm going to go quickly give in this quest if I can. Should be easy. But next we have Galtrev, or the Pren Gwydith, however it says it. Not quite sure. Oh yeah, we get so much rep from this as well. So we'll start that up. That's not too many quests actually. That's like 6 main quests. Okay. And then Talmithrendes, Starkmoor, Dunbog, which is a fun old time. Caranglin, which I think that's the one I hate. No, Gravenwood, potentially. Afterwards. The one that's like all the way here, like technically. I think it's technically over here on the actual map. But either way, I'm not a huge fan of it. But I guess it's fine. Anyway, that's going to be it for now. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We will be back Sunday evening. So, technically tomorrow. With some more of this. Whether or not I will complete this by now, or by then, I'm not sure. We might do some Scarshoe. I was wanting to do them tonight, but I didn't get around to it. Or if we do something completely different, I'm not entirely sure. But either way, see you all then. Bye-bye.